What's up, everyone? Sorry I'm late. Fucking got held up a few fucking times by people. Fuck. Just be 1 sec. Oh, fuck. It's freezing here, man. Can't believe how cold it's fucking got overnight. Fuck. Who's that?
Is there a bud here?
I've got to go down and get some more.
Oh, no, I'll just save the one.
No, I don't think so. Oh, far out, man. See how much battery I got. Yeah, I should be able to get outside for a little bit. Fuck. Freezing.
Get out of your alarm.
Fuck. Sorry about that. Just lost the Wi-Fi. Sent them outside. Had to come back in. Oh, fuck. It's fucking. Thank fucking anyway. It's freezing out there, man. Anyone that wants to jump up, the link's pinned. Fucking oh man, what a fucking cold night, man. Fucking been raining for days and days and days, and now fucking freezing like this. So I come and put it on charge as well. Make sure it doesn't go flat. Fucking I think Arkansas is live as well. I'm not sure who else is live, but there's a few people live. Fucking what's everyone been up to today? Anyways, fucking in Australia, it's so fucking. Well, where I am anyway, in Newcastle, it's so cold, man. I'm right in the water, so I get all the fucking cold breeze too. So basically, where I live, it's on an island, like a man-made island, but it's an island. It's fucking. Hey, Mark. Cheers for joining. You working all day? What do you do, brother? If you don't mind me asking, Mark. Yeah, fucking. I'm only cleaning at the moment. Got to get a better job. Fucking. It's not bad at uni, but I'm doing it at night. There's no one there, so it's fucking boring. My wife works during the day. I'm trying to get it changed. There was no shifts for, during the daytime, so is what it is. Search and rescue. Oh, big ups, brother. Big ups, man. Fuck. Big ups. Fuck, man. Yeah, fucking one of my uncles used to do that shit, man. Fucking yeah, big ups for that shit, man. Don't realise how much we need it over here in Australia too, man. Like with all the fucking floods and shit that we get. Fuck, man. Always people getting fucking rescued. No, you're all right, bro. Fucking thanks for fucking helping people out when they're in need, man. Fuck. I've never needed help myself, but my mum and my cousin, they got trapped in a flood in West Wyalong. Just before West Wyalong, I think it might have been Forbes, something like that, out west. Because it's all flat. When it rains, man, it just fucking floods badly. Yeah, and they got into one town, and because they got like a drainage systems, like sewer systems through the streets, they couldn't get through like certain area. So they had the search and rescue cunts there, fucking helping them out, getting them across. Fucking only just near me, fucking in Mayfield, man. This is only about 3 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. Just it was the last one I had my license. Fucking about 3 years ago, then it would have been. Fucking we're coming through Mayfield, and it was all flooded, and we had at the time we had a little Hyundai XL Sonata, and we were driving through Mayfield near the ex-services there, and coming around the corners, I've seen a few cars the same size as mine floating, and they were just like floating through, like across the road, and I was like, holy shit! And like we're already driving into it, and I just stayed behind one of the four drives that was going through it. But, yeah, we're lucky. Yeah, it's man. The biggest thing over here, I think, is the fires, man. I'd hate to live in an area where they got fucking fires, eh? I'm glad I'm in the cities. Yeah, cars just floating away because they think they can drive through it, and like the only reason I got through it is because I went behind another car. Otherwise, I would have done the exact same thing, man. I was just lucky. But yeah, in the outback towns, man, they're so fucking fucked up out there. Oh man, I was gonna fucking look up some games because I downloaded it, like this race game a day for some giveaways. It's like you pick it's like a duck race, and you get up to like 20 people, I think, 20 people, 50 people, something like that. And they race across the screen, so you can do your giveaways like that and shit. It's got some things coming up soon. Yeah, I'm getting some shirts made up for like not just LC, like I'm getting a few channels put on there. LC, fucking a few other channels I go to, like Nathan Patterson, fucking 41 South. Anyone that's like monetized, basically, I'll put on there for them. Glad I'm back. Yeah, fuck, I've got to start streaming more. But with work now, man, so because I'm working at nights now, so all my shit it happens usually in the mornings. So yeah, I'm gonna have to work out time to stream, like a better time. Things just kept on popping up this morning, like things I had to get done. Yeah. Yeah, it won't be like nothing special. It'll be just like normal shirt, but yeah, just with a few like names of like all our community, like where everyone goes. It'll have Hookstagram on it, LCs. There'll be a few of the main ones. Nathan Patterson, 41. Yeah, maybe put about 10 channels on there or something, and just have it all over the shirt, all the names like with their YouTube handle. Yeah, so fucking yeah, we'll get them done in the next few weeks. So what's everyone up to tonight, man? Fuck, I'm gonna go get some Japanese, I think. Fucking feel like some katsu chicken fucking curry. Been having fucking salads and pizza. Had pizza last night, but I've been having chicken salad and omelets the last few nights, like eating healthy for my daughter. So got to get some takeaway tonight. The pizza was fucking shit last night. Fucking it took 2 hours to get here. It was half cold. Yeah, it was just wasn't a good experience. It was shit. Does anyone want to watch some fights? I can put some fights up, man. I was going to watch some fights, and I thought that might be all right. Drewski Brewski's live. I'm looking for a new video. Here you go. This one's a new one. Hey, Fibber.
It's PJ. This is my second fight here. Last time I broke my right hand. It's gonna be a W. Nice. Good to see y'all again. Conan, 6'3", 220. Let's do it. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Street Beast, we here. MMA class.
Thanks, everyone. But, yeah, I like watching sports. Actually, after the other day on Daniel Barry's, wouldn't mind watching some basketball on here as well. Well, shorts of basketball anyway. Do some shorts of it. He's a bit. They can't weigh the same weight, man. Oh, another head kick. They can't weigh the same weight. No way. Yeah. There's no way they would weigh the same.
When a mouthpiece comes out, you continue to fight until I stop the time. Who got the water?
That's shocking.
Time in, let's work. I'll explain why on the break.
It'd have to be a fucking. Oh, yeah, X has his own BJJ club. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Yeah, we haven't. My father and I, and my mum, we haven't had a gym for like. Oh, fuck. We're going over 20-something years now. I trained at other mates' gyms after that. I only got into BJJ in my early 20s. Like I was like maybe 21. It was 97 when I first got into jiu-jitsu. I'd seen it a few times, but never done it. I'd done judo and shit, but yeah, none of that. I could show some like light sparring and shit when I train and shit, but I'd never have a fight now, man. I'm too old. Man, I used to think fucking you don't age, but man, since I've turned 45, man, I've noticed fucking I have slowed up a bit. and I get injuries a lot easier, man. Like you get injuries so easy now. No, I don't feel it, man. But yeah, when I don't know if I've overdone it when I first got into it or not, because I've only just started boxing back like 2 days ago because my hand's better. I stuffed my hand. Had it in a good throw. Yeah, I just want to mainly get fit. I think fitness is the key to everything. Anyways, I've done martial arts and boxing like all my life, so as long as I get fit and do a little bit of it, I don't really need to train much. Far out, 30 years of BJJ. That's fucking hectic, man. Yeah, I haven't been into BJJ like that much for fucking years. Yeah. There's things going on in my life and shit. I've always done boxing though. I always go back to boxing. I try and get my fitness from that. I've got to start jogging though. Like I've done a few jogs and man, far out. I used to be able to jog in K's, man. Yeah. Don't say his name. But if you don't mind me asking, what style of BJJ did he do? Was it Gracie or Machado? I first started off with the Machado brothers, like under JB Will and I think Richard Bradford.
Timer. You ready? You ready? Glove up or shut up. Let's go. Drive the right hand off that kick.
Gracie, yeah. One of my he wasn't the head trainer, but this guy Luke Beston, he ended up marrying a Gracie lady, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, that's now there's Gracie Barra Jiu-Jitsu up here in Newcastle. Our fee when we used to do it there, it was good because it was like it was just done for fun. Like everyone was just learning because everyone's fees would go into paying for Luke's airfares over Brazil. Brazil. Practice new shit, bring it back to us. I just got to put something up for a sec. 1 sec.
Need some work. I'm gonna stop it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, he left.
Close fight. Winner. Good fight, guys.
I was going to put up a screen, but yeah, he left anyways.
I should work my cardio a little bit more. Got a little bit tired there, but thank you to my family, to June and Scott, everyone I love, my corner over here. Love them with all my heart. I appreciate y'all. See y'all again soon.
We got some exclusive merch. We're never dropping these shirts again. check out the link in the
Lord
description.
Esteban, he's pretty good, that guy, man. He can box, that guy.
Check him out. It's great quality at a great price. Next month, we're going to have some new, fresh merch for you guys. So make sure y'all tap in, get your Street Beefs merch. Link in the description. Now let's get back to the action. Boom.
Hey, y'all, come check out Swing at the World. We got new guests every week, all Street Beef fighters, breaking down the hottest news in the world.
Ah,
I'm the Predator. I'm 5'11", and I'm looking at
5'11 is decent height.
Grey Wolf, 5'11".
Oh, fuck, look how old he is, man. He's as old as me, this dude. Fucking hell.
For having me.
Older, maybe.
Mouthpiece. Round one, fight.
No, about the same age. Can't fight, though. You can tell when someone hasn't been hit properly, you know, like trained properly, because, like in sparring and stuff. Because when they get hit in the face, they'll try and turn away. Yeah, that's one of the biggest telltale signs. Oh, fucking, he's loading up on his punches too. And the other guy, every time he swings, he's not protecting him too, like the black fella. You got to protect yourself when you swing. Very sloppy boxing. Oh, I thought he was going to flatline him then. Yeah. They're just swinging for the fences. They've had no training. Or they might have had some training, but they've never actually been hit. Mate, everyone says they can do this and do that until they get hit in the face. Oh, that was a good one. I don't think the blackfella likes that. I think the older guys got a bit more stamina. He's got the fitness.
Thank you. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good jab. Good jab. That was the best thing of the whole fight. Those two last jabs. There's two.
Show me something more. 1 minute.
Yeah, see you, buddy. Yeah. Oh.
Don't turn your back. Don't turn your back. Stop turning your back. You gotta stop turning your back first.
I was about to say he's got to tell them stop turning their back.
Finish strong, bro. Both of y'all doing good. Come on.
And you can't push in boxing either.
Gotta stop turning your back. I'm gonna take a point if you do that again, all right? That's round. Fuck it. That's round. Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece. Round 3. Fight.
Here we go. Here we go.
There you go. One round. Who wants it?
Oh, yeah,
Who
do it in
wants
front
it
of me.
more?
I'm the guy. Do it in
Who
front of me.
wants it?
Hey. Oh, shit. Hey. Hey.
Come on. Don't turn it back.
He ain't going nowhere. You can't push him.
They should go into the corner.
You got him,
man. Right here. Finish it. There you go. Finish it. Finish it. It's a good one. Who wants it? It's the final round.
Who wants it?
Who wants it? You want it more? You want it more? Finish up. All you got.
Yeah, do it in front of me. No way to finish it. Do it in front of me.
Fight! Fight!
Hey! Hey!
Keep moving. Keep going. Keep going. Let's go. We can do it. Come on.
They should have stopped this because someone could have seriously got hurt with the big punches they're still throwing. When people are that tired, they yeah.
Draw. Good work, guys.
Hope y'all can say whatever to the camera. Thank you for having me. Thanks for having me.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that
Danger Boy, 5'10", 205. 5'9", 165, Mr. Dadbod. I don't got nothing to say. Butcher it anyway.
You recording, Scully? You
These guys look like they've had some training.
Timer. All right,
What?
come up or shut up. Let's go.
Yeah, they're holding their hands higher. The other one's got his hands down, but they're going to actually throw. Ooh, isn't that good? Good body kick. He's done karate or something. He got his head off the center line, man. That's pretty. They both had some training, 100%. He looks like he's done kung fu or something.
All right, let's go.
Or taekwondo, maybe. Oh, another good body kick. He sets it up, not bad. He just can't punch that well. He just can't throw punches that well. He's done something that's got kicking in it. He can punch okay, but not like a boxer. Fucking haymaker that. That was coming. He would have seen that coming from Germany. That dude. Oh, right. Uppercut, man, to the head. Yeah, that's it. I see it a lot these days. People like hitting to the to the guard. They like when someone's got their guard right up and they're guarding right up, they still keep on throwing punches to the head trying to get them, mate. Fucking uppercut, man, uppercut. Yeah, the kicks look like Taekwondo or something. Yeah, I've done Kyokushin karate, and they don't look like good karate kicks. They look like a kung fu Taekwondo kick to me. Yeah, and especially how he's moves like that. Like a Nippon's like a non-contact fighting, point fighting. Because you watch all the like good karate full contact tournaments, they don't really dance around much, man. They just fucking plant themselves in front of each other and just go hell for leather. Trying to hurt it because you're not allowed to punch to the face, so in like full contact karate, so they just go straight for the body and legs. The guy in the blue should win this. Looks like he's had just some little bit more training than the other guy. Left knee, so you can freaking get him in the liver, man. Oh, this is a kickboxing match. Ah. See that uppercut? That was funny. No better uppercuts. The thing with a lot of these amateur fighters, you don't see no feints.
Touch gloves if you want.
You got to feint people so you can go off their reactions. Try and move on their timing. Or even just throw jabs out, just to touch them, so you know you're keeping your distance. Even a front kick, just to keep your distance, so you know where you are. A lot of amateur guys won't do that shit. See, when they reset here, you should be coming in for a front kick to the stomach, just so, like that, so you can get distance.
Come on, Kyle, remember that nice shit? Don't be nice. Get him out of there.
He stayed up there. Yeah.
There you go. Come on now.
Oh, but he only got him with the end of the foot. You want to get him with like the end part of your shin, like just before your foot. Yeah, it's fucking time for a bourbon, fuck.
Good fight, both these guys. I want to give it up to my boy over here. He went against an experienced Street Beefs OG and left it all in the yard. Good work, brother. Winner. Hey, good work. You're a warrior. Much respect, man. My bad.
Yeah, definitely.
Much respect to my opponent.
If you go on a kickboxing match, you want to at least have good boxing.
Got some exclusive
That's
merch.
where a lot of
We're
kicking
never
people
dropping these
go
in
wrong
this
because they don't do
exclusive.
enough on
Check
their
out the link in the
on their
description.
hands.
All right, we're dropping these this
And
month.
if
Check
they do the
them out.
karate styles
Great
usually
quality at a
first
great
without
price.
doing the
Next
boxing,
month,
like
we're gonna have some new fresh
you-
merch
like
for you guys. So
doing
make sure
boxing
y'all
while you're
tap
training
in,
karate and
get
shit,
your Street
or
Beefs merch.
kickboxing.
Link in the
Even the kickboxers
description.
don't have good boxing
Now
though.
let's get back to the action.
Hey y'all, come check out.
Boxers on another level with their hands.
We got
That's why you should always do boxing, like in MMA anyways. And I think even for like kickboxing, because like you'll catch so many people out with good hands. A lot of people don't expect it. I'm gonna try and find this one where he they spar his son. I mean, sorry. This is one. This is an indoor one. I want to find where this bloke that jumps his son. They get him in the gym, and they make him do a Shark Tank.
My name's Gator. I'm 5'10" and I'm 180.
6 foot.
He didn't want to lie, so that you knew he was on like live or whatever, or going to be on video. 6 foot. Oh no, 5'10".
Check yourselves at all times. Obey my commands at all times. Round one, Street Beast. Let's work.
I say I'm 6'4", but I'm not actually 6'4". I'm actually about 5 millimeters under. I'm 193 centimeters, which is like, yeah, I think it's like 3 mil or 5 mil under 6'4". Only just. So I'm actually 6'3". All right, these guys are a bit sloppy. Oh shit! But good on them, like getting in there and doing this, because this helps. Like, it gets the nerves out. I remember my first karate fight, like far out. The nerves that comes in when you first get in the first fight, like in the ring or on the mats, wherever. Mate, you fucking it's. You think you might even be nervous, but when you go, like, just as the fight starts, you'll get like an energy adrenaline dump. So in the first 5 seconds, nearly all your energy will just fucking bah and go, and you're just left fucked. You got to learn to control it, and that comes with like doing more and more fights.
That's round. End of the round.
I'll try and get a better like martial art one up. I'll see. Look through the videos. That fight's gonna be over.
You're doing great. You're doing really good.
No.
You're doing really good. But what you need to do is just keep going in. Keep going in. Don't let up. You be having him. Do not let up. Put this man down. Keep going in. You got this.
I remember my father and mum put on a karate tournament. That was called the Hunter Challenge, and they had a lot of Taekwondo dudes go into it. A few of them done okay, but if they come up against like a Kyokushin or a Muay Thai fighter, fuck, they just got hammered. Yeah, it's a full contact's different to like light contact fucking karate, way different. They do flick kicks and shit. That looks fancy and looks good, like looks like the movies, but it don't work. Like jump and spin kicks, like Van Damme kicks. In all honesty, it looks fancy and shit, but to have power, actually got to keep one leg straight down to get the quick spin. And usually it's for a spinning back kick like that Holloway did to Gaethje the other day in UFC 300. That's how a jumping spinning back kick should be done. Yeah, not predictable yet. That comes with more and more fights you have. They learn the feint. And just a jab. Like, see how none of the amateurs jab? Everyone I teach boxing or any type of martial arts to, first thing I teach them is how to punch properly and how to jab. Because I try and tell people this all the time. If you learn how to jab, you'll beat 75% of people in the street if they did start a fight on you, because most people can't jab. And if you learn how to jab properly, it's actually a very effective punch. Like, you don't have to put all your body into it. It just pops you in the face and it busts you up. And when people aren't used to that and they start getting touched in the face a few times, most of them will just quit.
We're never dropping these shirts again. Check out the
I've seen heaps of big dudes quit from just getting jabbed in the head.
Check them out. It's great quality at a
It started with 70s dirt bags, repurposing parachute nylon and air.
First and foremost, I want to give all glory and praise to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. My name is Vandy Amir.
It's the Walmart fucking Garcia. It's the Walmart Garcia. No way. That's I'm pretty sure that's Scarface's son. Actually, I shouldn't have said that. I'm almost certain that was Face's son. He's actually a good boxer. There it is. It is Face's son. He can fucking box. This kid, with no shirt, he can box. He's got decent skills for boxing. See both these dudes, they can fight. See how they pop the jab out? That's when you can tell like a good amateur or a professional from someone who's never fought before. He's testing his distance. Sweet, Mark. You all right, brother? He actually backed up his brother too, the one that got jumped. He actually got in the ring with this big 6'3", like 300-pound dude, and give him a good whipping too, man. Oh. Oh, good. The size difference is just out of control, though. This, if I was Face, I'm just being honest, I wouldn't have let this happen. There's easily a good 10-kilo difference here. He'll be 60, 70 kilo, Face's son, and that other guy will be at least 80, 90 kilo. So I think there's a good 10-kilo difference there. That's a... Yeah, you can, Fubo, like 100%. Yeah. They start popping the jab out. when you see someone start popping the jab out, you think, oh fuck, I'm in for a long day here.
When you start landing those shots, he's covering up and your head just a little bit, all right? And when you're in tight, you're going real wide.
That one in the red jumper, Lord Esteban, fuck man, he's a fucking big cunt and he can throw, man. He fucking throws heat, man.
Yeah, the body, you're not on the body like you should.
I think he might have went professional. I'm not sure.
You know what we do? Less work.
Lord Esteban. Yeah, I'm not sure. Lord Esteban went professional. There was one really good fighter from this. That was my favourite fighter, and that's what's his name? Fucking fuck, I can't even think of his name. He's gone pro now. Used to wear like a priest outfit or a Jehovah's Witness like suit when he fought. Fucking I don't know his name. I think he's the best fighter to come out of street beef, so 100%. That guy I'm talking about actually teaches BJJ, teaches karate. Like, I'm not sure what type, what style or anything, but yeah, he definitely teaches. And he's gone professional, I think, in boxing. Fair Play, that's his name, Fair Play. Yeah, if everyone in chat, if you ever want to watch some good fights, look up Fair Play Street Beefs fights. Fair Play can fight, man. That's one dude that I was saying for ages shouldn't really be fighting in the backyard like this. He had the skills to go further. His name is Face's son. This one with no shirt on. Look at him holding his own with someone like 10 kilo heavier than him. Jack Dago, what's going on, bros? Oh, Fuba, you're not a... sorry, Fuba, I just realised you're not a mod here. Fuck. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make a couple channel managers so they can do it for me. Yeah, I don't know what she's going on about. Yeah. My wife's going crazy about something. But my wife's going crazy about something. Sorry, Fubo. I did not. Oh fuck! Almost hit you then. The Adder's moderator was right down the bottom out of the screen. Oh, sorry.
Mom's going to look at it.
You're the only one? Just making sure you're the only one that haven't modded up. I'm trying to have everyone as mods, that way no one can ban people, because I have that freedom of speech, man. Yeah, anyone's allowed to say anything as long as you don't like slander any of our friends, like, and people should know who I'm talking about. Like anyone that's got channels that are monetized, any of them, don't slander them in here. That's the only thing I don't want. I just don't want drama like that. Funny trolling, it's welcome all day. Funny trolling, I will welcome in here all day long. There's only a few types of trolling I don't like. That's like porn bombing, doxing. But man, and you don't talk about people's family or kids. But yeah, and don't try and make like false allegations, like people are like pedophiles and shit like that. You know, I don't like that stuff. You got it. I believe, man, to say that type of thing, you got to have like black and white evidence to say something like that on someone, and you say you shouldn't be on here, shouldn't be on YouTube or anything like that. Hey, Maggie. Look at this little runt. This is one of the runts. Well, she was the runt. There's two of them. There's two runts. This one and this other one. She's a little mag one. This one, though, man. What you doing, girl? You go in and get the sex tomorrow? Yeah, she gets the sex tomorrow, this one. See how she's not shaving here? She'll be shaving on the belly tomorrow. You watch. I'll show you. I'll do a live and show you with a cone on her head. She'll have the cone of shame.
Good fight, man.
What's gotten big, bro? Sorry, I'm picking the cat up. Maybe fucking forget that.
It was a clean shot. It was good, though.
That's 3 rounds, right?
Yeah.
That's 3 rounds.
Yeah. Yeah, the goofy shit did in the ring. That was a
Look
little.
at the size difference, though.
Hey, look. He touched gloves and sick me.
No, not the glove. Not the glove.
Oh, your kittens, yeah, they've gotten big, yeah, and you should see that one there.
All I gotta say is,
This is the boy one, bro.
then you jab right up.
But they're only just on 6 months. Like they're like 3-4 days under 6 months. Look at the size of this bastard, man. This prick is huge, man. Like my fists are big. Like I'm almost 6'4". So when I look at my fist compared to his head, he's huge, man. He's fucking huge. The cat I just showed then? She's like almost 3 kilo. This dude here, he'd be at least double, I reckon. He'd be like 5 kilo, maybe something like that. Yeah, you're getting close to double, I reckon.
Basically, I give him the win.
Hey, wait on. I just gonna jump back in and I'll make you a mod.
First and foremost, all glory and praise to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Shout out News Corner Boxing.
Man, you know what pisses me off? This laptop I brought came with McPhee virus protection shit, and I don't like.
Rampage. I'm ready to die.
And, like ever since I said no, I don't want this and shit, they're fucking dead set.
Dropping these shirts again.
I swear that's like a virus. Those virus protections, they are like a virus. Ever since I said no, I don't want to pay any more money.
So make sure y'all tap in. Get your street.
I'm starting to get this thing coming up on me thing like McPhee. Get this thing. Yeah, it's like a form of virus now.
Come check out
It's fucking
Swing
stupid.
the World. We got new guests every week, all Street Beat fighters, breaking down the hottest news.
I'll see if I can find this fucking one of his son, like this guy that jumped his son. I'll see if I can find it. It's in the gym as well, so should be pretty easy to find. I don't know what it looks like. He's a big dude. I think he's actually training with them now, the dude that helps the hiding. Was he taking it down? He might have taken it down, actually. I'm not sure. I can't see it here. All right, let's watch this. Some quick KOs. Fuck it. Can't find the video I'm talking about, so put this on. Look at this cat. She always just hangs with me, man. She makes this weird noise. She just... yeah, she makes a real weird cat noise, man. She's fucking hectic little thing.
You know what it is. Street Beast round 1. Let's work.
I feel sorry for her, though. She's got to get this sex tomorrow. Gonna be sore for a few days, little girl. Oh. Holy shit.
Let's fight.
Wonder who's gonna win here.
Come on.
Don't do that. Get out of there, man. See people that start doing rib punches like that with the gloves on, you can't hurt them, man. So Hoist Gracie used to do them because he had no gloves on and he could rake his knuckles over your ribs, and that's when they work. With gloves on, those punches won't fucking work. They're uncomfortable, but it ain't gonna make you let go of them. That's fucking funny. I've put people in chokeholds. Yeah, wasting energy, 100%. I've put people in chokeholds and said, all right, because when you do a chokehold on someone, they're not going to grab you straight on the balls, you know what I mean? So I've said to people, okay, let me put the chokehold on you, and I'll even let you go to hit me in the balls before I even like tighten it up before I sink it in. And man, they don't get enough time to hurt you. Like when you got a chokehold on them, the only thing you can actually do in like a BJJ fight, like if someone gets in like an armbar, is maybe bite them on the back of the calf muscle, and that might make them let go. I'm not sure. That's why I teach people to put the foot on their face, not your leg over the face. And when I do arm bars, I put my foot on their jaw or hook it just over their head instead of putting my calf muscle over their face or even my thigh over their face, because they can bite you straight on the thigh or whatever. And if you bite hard enough, you can do some real damage. So I've seen people bite in the street, and it's not. I've never done it myself, but I've seen people do it, and it's not a nice thing to see. The last one time I seen it was a girl fight. It was dead set a girl fight, man. This girl and this other girl where I used to live got in a fight, and the chubbier girl, she pulled the other one towards it and bit her on the cheek, man. Big bite mark on the cheek, man, like nasty, very nasty. Yeah. So I try and tell people in the street it's totally different. There's no rules, man. In the street, they could have a gun, knife, anything. If you like fighting, you should actually go to a gym and do it there, not in the street. Holy shit! I don't think old mate's ever stretched out. He can't lift. He can't kick over the waist. Oh, he's gonna get flatlined in a second. Your team, watch this. Oh, fuck! He's got shoes on too. Fuck! If that got him in the mouth, man, that was fuck. See, when people haven't done like karate or training or whatever, their kicks look fucking funny, eh? Old mate can't even really fight, and he wanted to go fight this big dude. Like, what the hell? Like, look at the size difference. Was he on shrooms or something when he went for that fight? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You can see a big skill difference here, man. The only thing is, old mate's got a lot of power, so he's got puncher's power, so he's got a puncher's chance. Oh, good punches to the body. Wrong side, though. You want to be using your left. Oh, he's gone.
Round one.
Trying to chest his chin. Oh, fuck. Oh. Is that Face's son? It is. Oh, good knee to the body. That hurt him. That's Face's son, I swear he is. Oh, good for her. Oh, full mount. Bye-bye. Good night. Oh, he tapped out before the choke was even on. Oh, guillotine. It's over. Oh, he used it for a sweep. Oh, he got on top. Triangle choke. I remember doing like the rubber guard and shit before the rubber guard was even out. And then when I seen it come out, I thought, fuck, we've done people like when you wrestle around in a BJJ, you'll. One day, show me if I'm on Instagram as Terpy Buds. So if you ever want to talk to me or anything, get on there. Me and my wife can answer you back from there. And yeah, if you've got any footage or whatever, show me there, and I can put it up without saying who it is. I want to show my father when my father fought Dolph Lundgren in Kyokushin. Fucking my dad actually not on Insta. Yeah, I can give you my email.
And the reason life cycle mushrooms are different.
Yeah, my dad fought Dolph Lundgren in Kyokushin.
They're from Australia.
When Dolph Lundgren came over for his karate.
The second thing is that they're using dual extraction method.
And yeah, he was staying down. He was in New South Wales, but I don't know why he fought for Melbourne. But yeah, he was fighting for Melbourne. So he was on the Melbourne team or Victoria team, and Dad was on the New South Wales team. And Dad was a middleweight, and Dad ended up having to fight a second fight because Dad already fought the middleweight, beat him, and New South Wales' heavyweight pulled out. He was scared. He wasn't hurt or anything. He was scared of Dolph Lundgren, and so Dad had to fight going there. And Dolph beat Dad, but because Dad and the other couple of fighters got so many points on their team, a few knockouts, whatever. Yeah, they won, but by it was like 3 fights to 2 fights or something like that. So yeah, they ended up winning 3-2. Yeah, I really want to put that. When I do get the footage of my dad and Dolph, I'm gonna put it up on my channel.
Round one, let's work. Hey, who got my time? I got it.
I've got some mad photos I want to put up too. I've got some photos of like Sam Greco, Peter Graham, Alex Tui, this other big martial artist from like Chinatown. I'm not sure if he's still around either. I hope he still is. Chuck Fay. Done some like movie shit with Bruce Lee or something, I'm pretty sure. Ooh.
Round one, let's work. Let's go.
That'd be a bad thing about going into one of these fights too. If they've, you wouldn't know if the other guy hasn't had a fight. There's no footage to watch. You don't know how good he is. He could be one of the gym best. Like wherever gym he's at, could be the best. But you see he's had no fights and think, I'm going to smash this dude. One of your first fights and you go, oh. Yeah, so amateur fighting like this is hard because you can't really check on your fighters, your opponents. They never fight the hands. Oh, so another thing I've noticed with a lot of amateurs, they never, ever fight the hands. They try and fight the elbow. Like, the only time you can fight the elbow is when it's over your jaw. If it's under your neck, man, you gotta rip that second hand off first. So they've only got the one arm around your neck. Then you can fight that hand. There's a few other little tricks with like guillotines and shit too. If they do it tight, you can put your arm up, and it sort of gives you a little bit more time because it gives blood from your arm to your brain. Good BJJ dudes, man, they got so many little tricks. Like when they do the guillotine, like if someone has never done BJJ, the guillotine it shouldn't choke you out. If someone's done BJJ, they'll actually put their wrist bone into the side of your neck, and their wrist bone will dig right in, and they do this thing, and yeah, it makes you tap pretty quick because it cuts off your blood. But a lot of people, even in UFC, I don't see it get done like that. They try and do it with strength. Check out my son. Hope you're watching. Oh, he's almost got something triangle up. No, you're on the. He was on the right side too. A lot of people like watch fights and they see how to do a triangle choke, and they'll throw a triangle choke up on someone, like in practice or something like that. You got to have the leg that wraps over the top, so it's the thigh that pushes against. That's got to be on the same side as where the arm is. So that thigh's got to be pushing against that arm, pushing into the neck. So there is certain sides and shit when you do choke holds, and there is little things. You can learn it from watching, sort of, I suppose. Not really. Yeah, I see it there's a lot of little things they hide on a lot of practitioners don't show until you actually go into a training place. Ooh. Looks like he gets knocked out in this one. 3-minute fight, must get knocked out.
170 pounds, 5'8", and I think I'm gonna win.
Strike 165 from Puerto Rico.
Mouthpiece, protect yourselves at all times, man. This is Street Beast round 1. Let's work.
Oh, you should have told that to bloody Hill. Man, where was he? You should have told that to Hill to protect himself at all times. Mightn't have got knocked out. He might have beat Pereira. Not. Nothing shattered.
That's why he was so
Look, the Stoner. Oh, he's going to get knocked out, this Stone. Oh. The Stoner's like, you took my last cone, bastard. You could have had him in a head and arm triangle then. Should have kept that choke on. He full on had him in a head arm triangle. Could have choked him out like an anaconda.
Ain't nothing to say.
Ain't nothing to say. I've been chucking cows around on my farm for the last 15 years.
We're never dropping these shirts again. Check out the link in the description. All right, we're dropping these.
He's been wrestling cows for the last 15 years since he was like 3-year-old.
Quality at a great price. Next month.
Oh, what's this notice?
Yeah, okay. It's freezing down here. Back to walk around the block in the end. I just have a couple of mornings. You got out in a minute.
Ooh. Damn, I missed it. Damn. Shattered. I wonder if that goes back up. They pump these game ads out, don't they? Fuck, man. Game ads and all these ads about fucking we'll give you $10,000 to trade with. No consequences needed.
Ooh, shit. Same kind of fighting that Zaytoven, man.
I'm just being honest, Fuba, I wouldn't do it backstage because other people can join up and see it.
the challenge is good to
Um,
somebody who has the balls disrespecting me.
I'll drop my email.
And these people think they got one, but
They don't care who emails me. It's an email made up for this channel. So.
156. This fight is for my Aunt Dee, battling cancer. Are you ready to fight? Are you ready? Let's go!
That's my email. Just email me there. Yeah, it's much safer. So when I came on here, because of my past, I knew I had to be straight out, like honest with everything in my past, because I knew some people could have recognized me from stuff that I've done in my past, and I'm nothing like that no more. So, hey, Hookster. Awesome live this morning, brother. Yeah, I even stayed back and watched. Yeah, because I was supposed to go live, but I thought, no way, I'm watching Hook, and I had to stay there, and because I didn't know who the other guys were, to be honest, really. No, it was like they were ganging up on you, so I had to hang around. I was trying to. That's why I tried to explain it to him. Like, I can see where you're coming from, but also I could see where they're coming from because they've grown up around there, like on social. So yeah, it's a weird situation how the young guys have grown up around this because we didn't grow up around it. Thank you, Kathleen. Yeah, I had to change my life, like, because I was a good person for a long time. Then my brother died. When my brother died, I just thought, fuck everyone. I just thought, fuck every cunt. I'm gonna make everyone feel like how I feel, basically. You know what I mean? Which is the worst thing you can do.
That's round, then. You gotta get your nose taken care of. Matt, I got the timer.
Yeah, it's
look at me. You ready?
worst thing you can do. Especially trying to just not deal with the situation at hand. If you ever have a loss, like a close family member loss, you should always try and talk it out and deal with it. Don't. Yeah, it is, Hook. That was awesome, brother. Yeah, yeah, it's a hard situation when you lose someone, man. I didn't realize with my brother, you don't actually get over it. You got to learn to deal with it your own way. Oh, thanks, Fibber. I'll check that now. Yeah, you got to learn to deal with it in your own way. Until you do, you'll keep on.
Here, I need to get a paper towel
Tripper.
for his arm.
Yeah, what's happened? Things that you Awesome, I got that. I'll search it up in a minute. I will. Yeah, you learn to live with the pain. Exactly, Hook. You don't get over it, man. You don't get over it. Like when I lost my brother, I've never got over it, yeah, I've never got over it. I still deal with depression still to this day about it. So I feel for people when they lose people. My wife lost her brother too. He had petrol thrown over him and was burnt. Yeah, someone threw petrol over him through a door and then set him alight.
You back up. You ready? You ready? Let's fight.
Yeah, I lost my brother in a car accident, but yeah, how she lost her brother is, yeah, I feel for her. I don't think she's still got over it properly. Like, you never do get over it, but I don't think she's actually dealt with it properly yet. Same as I did with my brother. It takes a while.
Hey, man. Shout out to 3-on-1. Shout out to 3-on-1.
I'm actually going to do a story on it, Hook, because the person that done it to him didn't do 1 day jail, bro. Not 1 day jail.
We got some
Not 1 day jail. And the person that threw the petrol over him was saying, die, die, die in front of police.
Check them out. It's great quality.
And she never done a day jail.
Next month we're gonna have some new fresh merch.
Yeah,
for you guys, so make sure y'all tap in, get your Street Beefs merch. Link in the description.
Not 1 day.
Back to the action.
Not 1 fucking day, man. We said, oh well, you got to take the kids off her. Because like she's done it in front of the kids. They didn't even take the kids off her. That's how bad and fucked up our government is. Yeah, it's bullshit. And don't think I'm being sexist when I say it. Please don't think I'm being sexist when I say this. Because if that was a man that threw petrol over a woman, he'd get life.
Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece. Protect yourselves at all times, young man. This is Street Beast. Round 1. Y'all
So,
touch gloves. Touch gloves. Back up. Back up. Back up. Round 1. Let's work.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's weird. Hook is if there was a man and threw petrol over a woman, you'd get crucified. Everyone in the community, everyone everywhere would have said, "Oh man, that's so fucked up. Fucking, he's got to get the death penalty or blah 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 blah." He maimed because he didn't die instantly from it. It took a year for him to die. Like he had the worst death, and he was like a brother to me. He was my brother-in-law. Watching him go through it was fucking sad. Yeah, see, got 5 years. She got 5 years. Yeah, this lady didn't do 1 day jail, man. Not 1 day. And I will say why, because her boyfriend before that actually bashed her real bad, and he was in jail for it. I won't say his name because I don't know him or anything. But yeah, he went to jail for bashing this lady. And when my brother-in-law started seeing her, you know what I mean, he picked up the pieces and shit. And then, she ended up doing that to him because she's just a bitch. I looked into it to see what she was like, and I've got mates from where she's from, and they said, nah, she sort of brought, no woman deserves to be bashed, but she sort of egged it on sort of thing, and from her first husband. So when she done it to Ducky, the Ducky didn't deserve that at all. She should have done that to her first husband. You know what I mean? Don't do it to the person that you're with now. Take it out on the person that done the damage to you.
We got some exclusive merch. We're never dropping these shirts again. Check out the link in the description.
Yeah, it is.
All right, we're dropping these this month. Check them out.
And that's why a lot of feminists I live with all women, as you know. I've got 3 daughters, my wife and my mother-in-law, and we're in 2 houses. Still, I live with 5 women, and I'm the only man. So I'm not being sexist when I say I'm trying to just give it the outlook from my perspective. I've seen so many times where things go the wrong way, because of that. It's because it's because it's a woman, and they just the feminists are like, oh, we want equal, but women get better rights in ways, men get better rights in ways, and that's how it is. Yeah, but
The newly launched Strong Solder
there's nothing that
choice for solving various repair
makes it good for murder.
whether it's
Nothing's nothing's good like that.
Rambo, 6'1", 190 pounds. I'm just here for
Yeah, that's what I've been saying, Fubo. I don't hate her. You know, I try and put all the hate out of my heart. I just hope karma has it right. You know what I mean? Like, I believe in karma, and I think that will come back around on her some way. I just hope it comes on her, not her kids or her family members. I hope it comes on her, not the kids. I think because karma can come back in any way. Fuck, that was a quick fight.
That's beautiful, seriously. Fuck, you're right in the fucking eye. All right, listen, that's what, 8-0 now? Conan, Caspar, I thank my mother, my father. One more time.
Is that Lord Esteban's son or his brother? He's got Esteban on his back, so it must be his brother or something.
Right here. I'll go again. One more time.
Let's see how you feel. Let's give it about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You just got kicked in the head.
It's a good fight. Street Beast. Great fight, man. Stop.
Listen, I want to thank my mother and my father, and I do this all for my little sisters, you know. I thank my boys right here, Soyuz, Sean, Paige, everybody. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate you.
We got some exclusive.
So that's Lord Esteban there. So that must be the older, must be the younger brother. If you see any of these videos, give me a heads up on which ones you wouldn't mind watching. No, I don't. Bodybuilder versus MMA fighter. Let's go.
I'm going to give you my number one tip to get over a breakup, and that is going to be going to therapy.
Look like the bodybuilder fucking had him though.
Street Beast, round one. Let's work.
Sandwich boy. Hey,
That might be the best uptown, yeah. That was perfect.
yeah, see what
that scoop slam, Brad. See that? Let me just check my sound. That was like fucking riding. Fucking mad as. How are you, Terp?
good brother, how are you? I'm glad you got all that sorted this morning, fucking, because I could see that you were stressing, so.
Well, I was, yeah, it sort of comes and goes, mate, that sort of shit. But, you know, sometimes I reckon they want it to result like this, but, you know, not really the good way, is it? It's not really the most, but, hey, there's history, you know, shit happens.
Yeah.
I'm a hit first, ask questions later kind of guy. You know what I mean? That's just things. And I'm not the strongest guy.
My brother was.
I mean, I know how to fight, but there's only so much of me, isn't there? That's why they have a weight class. So, and I'm
my brother was the same, bro. My brother had a lot more front than me, bro. Like he was like, you couldn't say anything really to him. He'd just attack. But I was a better fighter than him. You know what I mean? Like, but he had so much front. Like, yeah, it's weird like that. My brother had so much more front than me, man. Yeah, I think it's because of my dad drilled it into me, like, don't hurt people. But
Yeah. It's such an addiction to fighting. It's a man's thing. Like it's a
oh yeah,
it's like an old sort of like fight or flight. You know, something that we don't really use. It's like fighting is something that in time it really we lost the ability. I mean, all we have is like knuckles and like look, even our nails. You know, even our nails are pathetic. You know, it's such pathetic. So fighting, I mean, we're good at it as people, but like this is kind of skilled shit. But I mean, a bear would just walk up and just swipe any of these guys with one swipe and take them both out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But so I think humans just have evolved to lose a lot of you know, ability for battle. But the prime instinct and feeling for the battle is there. It's in every man's heart. Well, it's in my heart anyway. The fire for it still exists. Not so much ability to sort of swing my hand like a claw, like a bear, but the fire to fight like a wild animal. It still exists within
Yes.
mankind.
That's why a lot of people that a lot of people love training, and it happened to me. I didn't. I've learned a lot from my father, and man, a few things that happened to him has happened to me as well. And when he stopped training, he got really triggered. He didn't go the way I did, but he got a real angry man. He became a very, very angry man. I went down a dark path, and like a different path, when I couldn't train, because when I hurt myself, I couldn't train. And it's
That's it. Yeah, well, if you know that as you're fighting, like it's it. Sometimes there's no healing. You live with that, you'll never be able to do your dream. You never even get, that's what you gotta live with. But that's
what happened, bro.
Your last fight could be your first fight. That's it. Your first fight could be your last fight, and that's how it is. So every battle and fight you get to have, and then fight another day is amazing, because one day you just get. It happens to end up fucked up, like slurring, and I mean, Mike Tyson's a different kind of species, really. So he doesn't really count. I mean, he's his age. He's got a bit of a lisp in that, but he's about to fight and get in with that exhibition match, which is pretty fair income. He's almost 70 years old.
Yeah, back in the day, like maybe if they were big meat eaters, because they tell us eating red meat's bad for us. It ain't. That's what makes you a man. Eating meat. It gives you like the shit out of it. That gives you. It's actually better than.
Gives you hair on your knuckles, mate. Gives you hair on your knuckles.
Yeah.
Meat.
And they try and make it like oh, you got to do this, you got to do that. No, red meat is actually very good for us. If you eat too much of it, yes, it can give you colon cancer and shit like that. But man, we're not eating just barbecue meat no more. We eat veggies. Yeah. The government gets us so twisted. It's like they're trying to make us more soy in a way, like
soy boys. Yeah, they are. They're trying to make us little soy boys with fucking estrogen instead of testosterone. They want us to be fucking.
Yep.
I've been saying this for a while, Chirps. They want us to be little eunuchs. They want boys women that grow into women, and boys that don't grow into men. They want them to grow to men, but they only want them to reach puberty, and that's it. That's what they want. They only want men to reach puberty, and that's it. And then the women and you know what I mean? Little eunuch boys.
Not just that. They try and say, if you don't have. They make it like if you don't make enough money these days, like if you're not in the 100K bracket, you're not a man. If you don't have kids, you're not a man. If you don't do this, you're not a man. You don't do this, you're not a man. You don't have a girlfriend, you're not a man. They try and put men down so much these days. It's like,
yeah, you have to be, and then soon they're going to be like, if you haven't got a man, you're not a man. Not even being gay is good enough, because you're a man, and
Yeah.
There's no real men left.
Hey, Sandwich, is that you, Lucy? I just wanted to ask.
Sandwich is
Hey,
from
Mark, isn't Mark a fucking mod in here?
I think
Mark
from
should be a fucking.
Europe, if I'm correct. You're right. G'day, Mark. Just checking out chat now. That's right. Boy, how you doing, Marky Ma?
That's a few more
Pussy.
they've taken away from me now.
Motherfuckers be big for no reason. Big for no reason. Come on. Come on.
Winner.
I had to make someone else a mod
Little
today.
uni
That,
boys.
that was a mod already.
They
He
had
went
them
south.
past, you know?
Last night.
You see all these old Greek sort of statues and that they have like young teens, uni boys, in the statues with them. You know, they have these big burly men.
We're never dropping these shirts again.
So it's actually not new. They've been doing that kind of thing.
Well, look in the
dropping these this month.
Jeez.
Check them out. It's
in the unis, man. Like I work at. I don't work when there's people there, but my wife does. I go over there sometimes, and man, some of the shit they teach and that over there. No wonder shit's going on. Like,
Unique.
oh, man,
Maybe you couldn't hear it. Unique. Did you hear the C?
Oh,
unique. So unique. So UNIC. It might be SCK. Like a unique is like, you know, the little, you know, the boy that does the harp, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
He's a unique. He doesn't reach. He only goes to puberty. They live in everything normal, but they don't go through. They stay as a teenage puberty, right? That's what they're trying to do for men. They want men to lose masculinity, have more estrogen, and be unique, like which is like real feminine. They still want them to be boys. They want the boys to be boys, but unique. And that's what they're telling men to.
And they're really pushing it hard.
Round one, let's bang.
And you know they're preying on a lot of young people that are experimenting. You know what I mean? And when they're experimenting, they say, "Yeah, you're gay. Now you got to go down that whole gay thing," because they're full trying to push the non-breeding shit. And I've been trying to say this for a while, like ever since they brought the rainbow flag things out and started pushing in our school, like where my kids are. I didn't have a problem with it until they brought it into my school, like into my daughter's schools. And I asked my daughter, I said, "How bad is it?" And she goes, "Oh, Dad, there's boys that kiss at school and hold hands and walk around and all." I was like, "What?" Yeah, and I was like, "How can they let that happen?" Like, I've got nothing against it.
You know what? It's funny. They wouldn't let us kiss the girls, would they? They don't let us kiss the girls, but they let the boys kiss the boys and the girl. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's all sweet. And but they've been saying this shit for years that they don't like that, but now they're pushing it, and I think that's because they actually want a lot less people in the world. I don't know why, because imagine if there wasn't 7 billion people in the world, that's it. You'd be going coo-wee, and you'd be trying to listen out for the next person. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, with the rich, that's what the high vis in the eastern fucking suburbs, the rich bloody side of town.
Yeah,
it's they got fucking Ferraris.
Yeah, it makes it easier to control. That's why they want all electric cars. And I've been saying this for ages. They're only just starting to push out like this message. Because if you've got an electric car, they can say, "Oh, mate, you've had too much electricity this month. Bang, you're getting no more miles. You can't even watch TV this month." They're going to bring it out where they can turn your TV off.
And you know what? When you got too many volts, right? When you get too far, they'll say, "Where did you get the energy for this? How did you travel this far when you've only been allocated 15 megawatts per month? You've already used your 15 megawatts. We want to know where you got your kilowatts from, mate. Where's your the extra kilowatts? You know what I mean? You got a battery pack and they're frisking you. And you're like, "Where's your fucking battery pack, mate?" Yeah, your lithium. The guy's got his lithium in his back pocket with some wires connected.
Yeah, I'm glad when I was born too, because man, if we were born a little bit later, we'd be born with this social media shit. Like, you know, it'd be like part of us. You know what I mean?
Good night.
Because I see
hair on our mate. We'd have bald fucking nuts. Is what we'd have.
Oh, I reckon if I grew up in this social media shit, I'd be in jail for murder for the rest of my life. I'm just being honest. Because I was a prick. You know what I mean? I was very hot-headed little prick.
Mate, not if you killed other men. You would be doing them a favor in the future. In the
Oh,
future,
yeah.
you would have
Maybe
been
they
helping you. Like, you'd be still in jail, you know, and they'd come to a time like, well, you know, we actually come on out. Thanks. Times have changed.
Yeah, but we're going to pardon you because you actually told a few men off.
Walks in. You walk out.
Oh, the 80s. That's when they started pushing that the soy boy shit on us, man. Like they started pushing the soyness on us long before we think. You know, when we had Poison around, Poison and all those rock bands, and they started making them have long hair, look like women and shit. They were doing that shit back then.
I agree. Kiss insane.
Yep. But more. It just like there's so many bands that you look at them and they actually look. Some of them look like fucking women.
We here with another banger.
And they've been pushing that shit for years.
I take that back with Kiss. But you're right. The other guys were Poison in that.
Poison.
Alice Cooper styles are very. Of course, you know, even in their culture, their famous culture, those in that side of the world. It is very much like that. It is very Weinsteiny. I managed musicians before you two, and were pretty famous. We'd done a bit of work with some people, and we would bring on people from the USA, like famous people, and we would have to get them women. They would always request women for like groupies. They're called groupies. So we have to get these usual girls, and sometimes they request younger girls. You know, and that's the sort of shit I would always be like, nah, I ain't doing this. I don't like that guy. They feel like they're always hanging out with the young girls. They're coming out to do their rap shows in the club, and they get all the youngsters that come in backstage, and they can pick and choose who they want. Oh, get this girl. I asked her if she wants to come backstage. It's all filth, man. Even our favorite rappers are like that.
Hey, look what's going on with Diddy these days, man. And I might cop a lot of hate for what I'm about to say. And I don't think Diddy. I'm not saying this guy that I'm about to mention did the same shit as Diddy, but I think he might have been dabbling in the game, like in the rainbow type of shit.
A diddler.
Tupac.
It's a diddler. We call them the diddlers, right?
Tupac's security guards were rainbow guys, right? There's docos where they even say it. And not just that, it was, you see when he started wearing his leather, he went from his like G style, like gangster style, to fucking wearing leather vests and.
Yeah, no, well, that happens, dude. Well, that's the thing. It happens to all of them. All of them get in a situation where they've had a dick in their bum and a photo taken.
Yes,
they give them the world.
They have to.
You know what it's called, right? It's called selling your ass to the devil. It's selling your soul to the devil, and you can have anything if you do it. Just put it in. You know what I mean? Just put it in.
It's sold their soul, man. All
they need a fucking nugget or something like somebody with no arms, no legs, something real humiliating. You know, that's just you can never ever tell anyone. But if you do it, you get anything you want, all of the fame and fortune.
Yep, that's exactly, bro. It's like they're selling their soul, man. They are selling their soul. Like if they don't do it,
they're
they
literally
don't
doing it. There is someone who says all you need to do is sell us your soul. That's what they say. Yep. They say you just have to dedicate us your soul and do this, and then everything is yours.
I've been saying it for years, man. All those high up ones, they all have done something. I can't say exactly what they've done, but they've done something to get the gratification of making it. Where okay. You've done your dues. You've made it. Okay, now you can be famous.
Yeah, and Tupac's no special. He gets the dick too. Right?
Yeah, I don't think
the old stretching. Everyone gets the stretch.
I've actually I've said it about Tupac before, and I copped a lot of flack over it. And I said, but guys, you got to go look at who was in his circle. Have a look at his security guards. Have a look at the guys that actually hung with him. A lot were rainbow guys. The apple don't fall far from the tree. You know what I mean? I got rainbow mates, but I don't go hang with them when they go out and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it.
You're onto something. He's very flamboyant. He's all very like, you know, but it was so not obvious to anyone. That's why that
No, it
Cat
wasn't.
Williams came out recently. It's like you would be surprised, man. Like, did he
Yeah.
want to fuck?
Yeah, Cat Williams. I
True.
want him to drop the bag on it all because, man, he's one guy that will drop the bag on them all, man. The dime
Did he
bag.
set him up?
He don't-
Well, my question is, did he really just setting everyone up for that reason, like putting the dick in the nugget kind of thing, like making sure they get photos of everyone to hold it against them? You'll do this. You'll make this music for the rest of your
Hook.
life. You're gonna make us.
You're onto it.
Millions of dollars.
Hook, you were dead set
Right.
onto it, bro, because that's what they done to Elvis Presley back in the day. Got him in gay shit.
Force him to make songs because every song is another billion. Why would they let
So-
anyone do anything and they say, you know what, we kidnap you and you make us $1 billion a year? Why would we let you go? Why would we let you go out and fly and go anywhere where you could die when you make us? It's our insurance. Your life is our insurance, so you'll sit there and write songs.
100%, man. Like I've been saying it for a while. Like, man, yeah. They dead set. It's they get them to do forbidden shit, and or even if they are rainbow flag bearer, and then start to be a musician and say, look, I am this, and they go, no, you can't tell people that. They won't like you. They tell them to hide it, and then they'll pull it out years later and go, we can use this against you now, cocksucker. You know, that's how it used to be used back in the day, like president. And the higher up people under those guys, like Hoover, I'm talking about how J. Edgar Hoover, the woman dresser and shit, would
just a big dungeon. The dam's just a big dungeon under there, mate. Just fucking the Lost Boys.
So the times haven't changed. You look at all the actors from back then; they all had something to do with fucking J. Edgar Hoover and shit like that. Like people,
they're all related too. Even the presidents, even Obama, they're all related.
You know,
all of these.
you know,
if you look at the Tsar, right? You know, there's the Russian Tsar. If you look at their heritage and all of their people, and you look at someone, you know, the Nicholas, and then you look at like the British royal family, they're related blood-wise. You can see in their style, in their just the way they are. Like you can actually see that. You know, when you know that someone's cousins, like you can see they're just related, or you can see their whole family sort of has a certain look. And the Tsar, they always had this particular structure of face with the moustache, you know.
Yes.
And you look at the British royalty at a certain back in the
always been ugly cunts.
Her uncle, and her well not I mean later in the late like 1900 early 1900s.
Oh, because you know George, King George.
George, they all look like George. That's what I mean. King George looks like the Tsar. If you get a picture of the Tsar, put them side by side, they're identical. They're just different people, but they're identical. Is what I'm saying.
I'm talking about King George from the First World War. I think is it King George,
yeah,
King George from the First World War, like around that time.
Yeah,
he was like he had swords on him. He was a real ugly man. Like he was very ugly. Like he was a very looking man. Like fat, podgy. Had like a he wasn't a nice looking man.
Right. Anyways, my point is all of these royal people, all of these, they're all connected in some way, shape, or form. Like royal bloods, inbreeding. When there's a lack of population, they need to find another princess or another. Otherwise, they just inbreed.
You're full on to it, bro. Because you know what? If you look up every American president, you know they're all related to the royals, don't you? Every single one.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Yeah.
You know
that's why who just come over a bit of fresh blood. Guess who just come over there? Harry. Was it Harry? He the one who just went over there with what's her name?
Yeah.
He will be, if I mark my words, in the future he will have a role in the US as a leader in the revolution.
Yes,
Harry,
and they make it like they parted ways with him.
They
made it like they parted ways with him.
No, he didn't. He just left. That was all. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't get one. I'm surprised, like fucking, we haven't gotten a royal yet, but we got, you know.
Well,
we did.
We did. We had Prince Andrew here, and we've had Prince Charles here, bro. Prince Charles stayed where I used to live, Balmain. Shit.
Yeah, he comes here as well, where we are. So
Yeah,
I grew up in a place called Elizabeth, And the Queen has come to where there quite a few times. She always comes to that place when she comes to Australia. She always comes to Adelaide. Sometimes she doesn't even go to other places. She just comes here. Back when she was alive, and the Charles. But the question is, what is going on with the royalties and the? You know, I saw today. I saw Biden say, the American people need to ask themselves whether a democracy is really worth fighting for. Is a democracy really what America needs right now? You know what I mean? Like, and he's like saying, like, "Are you serious? Is a democracy what America needs right now? Is that what he's saying?" He didn't just say that. Like he's promoting the end of democracy. Like, what is the other alternative? A dictatorship is the only way forward. Because that's the alternative. Communism and dictatorship is finally won.
I was gonna have a piss break, bro. I'll be 1 minute.
Shout out my brother Kimbo, right there. Shout out
I'll suss out the chat. No worries. What's going on, Marky? It's Mark. It's a couple of months. Dan, how you doing, Dan? Man, it's Dan Bennett. How you doing, Dan Bennett? Let out some steam, Bennett. Do you remember that movie? Are you still here, Dan? And if you are, do you remember the movie? That was the quote. There's Catherine McKay. Hang on, even right saying that right? Catherine McKay, how you doing? You got me. I was born on the late Queen's birthday, and my middle name is Elizabeth. Elizabeth, yes. How you doing? So Mark said that. Luke Smith, how you doing, Lukey Luke and Sandwich, boy? Good to see you, Sandwich. Got to see Mark Suckerturd. He was here too. Scroll. That's all the computer scrolls have given me today. The computer scrolls. You know what I mean? You get it? Because isn't it strange that this word scroll, see when you go like this with your finger, like it's round and it's scrolly, but not like a scroll, a sprawl. Not a sprawl, but a scroll. Do you know what I mean? And now I'm looking at the chat right now, and it's sort of like a scroll when you undo a scroll. Right? Scrolling. I do wonder if they're connected. You know what I mean? Like the word association thing. I think they might be connected. Anyways, I don't know. I don't even think I do. I don't think that I do. That's not even an oxymoron. Now I'm thinking too much. Yeah. But I like it. It gives me a little tingle in my head. I'm gonna pack another cone. This weed gives me a tingle. I had a sleep before. I had a little nap after smoking enough, not too many. Smoking some cones. Woke up, had some dinner. Cheers, sandwich. I'm glad because I actually slept when I saw Toby's messages going live, and I intended on coming over here, but I fell asleep and slept for like 2 hours, and then he was like, "Going to log off." Okay, damn, I'm not even going to get there. But it turns out we did. It's time's a funny thing. Now and then. I'm just playing my bong. You're wondering what I'm doing. I'm not making any sense. I'm just mumbling. Just because I'm doing something with my hand here. I'm really, really focused. Because when you pack a bong, you want to fill all the little spaces in. But you don't want to fill all the spaces in so that it clogs the hole up when you smoke it. Because it all burns down. You want the air to flow through. Correctly. All right.
Luke's one of the funniest cunts I I know from Chato, man. I've actually been on panel with him too. Look, jump up, bro. Fuck. It's not LC, so jump up. You shouldn't be in trouble. Come on, bro. Nothing gets talked like that on here. You know that.
Luke's has been around a while. I remember Luke.
All right, then,
Maybe.
Mark. Have a good one, Mark. I hope you don't have to see anything bad because, yeah, you know, in your line of work, every now and then, got to see some things you don't want to see. So I hope everything goes well for you, man. Salute for doing your work for the country and everyone. It's fucking hectic.
Yeah, another way to smoke. Oh, is he fucking a nurse? Is he? Fucking. Is he like?
Cheers, guys, for joining. I'll just make you a mod for everyone else.
TOP. Terry Blaze. Oh yeah, you know vaping. Vaping's really good. Luke, I'm telling you, vaping is for you then. Like I know it costs to get an electric vape. They're expensive.
Nah,
they are amazing. Look at that guy's flow. Look at that. He's fucking like.
I'm not sure what vape's talking about, Hook, but you know the smoking vapes, nicotine vapes, they're really bad for you, bro.
Oh, I don't think you can get them anymore. But yeah, no, they are. But I don't smoke them anymore. I used to. I'm talking about actual vapes, like weed vapes, not dry herb vapes.
Yeah, that's why.
So, yeah. So stuff you can put your dry herb into. Yeah. Far safer, but it doesn't smell. But it only, you know, that stench. Yeah, it's really discreet. But if bongs are fucking you up, if you've got the money, but like I said, it is expensive, like for a dry herb vape.
Yeah, my nephew who plays first grade football, like rugby league, Hook, mate, he's massive, like big boy, fucking fit as a fiddle. Man, he was in hospital a few weeks back because of vapes.
Oh, yeah,
so I'm trying to push them off.
Or something. Yeah.
Wait, I'll ask my wife. I don't want to say anything wrong, so I'll go ask my wife 1 minute.
Yeah, no, I quit them. I got off them, man. Somehow. You know, because I made commitments on YouTube, and like when you make a commitment in front of 1,000 people, you got to come through with the goods. Otherwise, half of those 1,000 will remember forever. GTHSV. G'day, King. How you doing? Just chilling at Turpy's TOP. What's up, TOP? Fuck yeah, he said. Heck yeah. TOP. Do you like Billy's? Do you know TOP? Is he
Yeah, I Hook. It put a hole in my nephew's lung. Because his lungs collapsed from the holes. And fucking he was drowning. He was literally drowning, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And mate, I'm telling you, he plays first grade rugby league, man. This cunt is like I could show you his photos of him. He's a fucking fit young cunt, eh? Like he's only 25, man, and fit as a fiddle.
What are these fights you're watching, bro? Like there's just going on. Like there's a pretty hectic, man. They're just normal guys. I like these kinds of fights. They're just normal cunts, and anything can happen.
Yeah. It shows everyone that anyone can do it. You know.
It's just it's a good time. That's what it is. It's a good time, man.
Yeah.
Like, these are sort of. I mean, the gloves.
This is what I like doing. We get on here. We watch some fights. Smoke a bong. I got that from you, actually, smoking the bongs on the end. Because I've got to tell you that.
You have to see someone do it to say, like, can you smoke bongs? Like, is it all right? Like, the nostalgia. I mean, nostalgia. What's the word? That sort of. It goes away. There's a fear factor there that goes away after a while, like a social acceptance. Yep. Like, it's not very social to do. It's not very. I don't know. I don't know what the word is.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah. Hey, Luke, I know you're down Mexico, mate. You drink Mexican goat piss down there, Victoria Bitter. We know. Luke's one of the best guys on here, I swear. Can I say suck my dick from the back? Yeah, of course. Of course.
What's that? What is SMBD?
That's LC's like saying suck my dick from the back, bitches.
I am. I don't mind that. I know the saying, but like, I'm not a big fan of abbreviations. It's not. It's just abbreviations I don't like. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, shorthand. I'm not real good with it either. I've only just getting used to it on here.
To
be honest.
Well, but I mean, how's anyone supposed to know what any of it? I mean, I get that now. So cheers. I know what it is, but sometimes people have conversations in abbreviations with abbreviations. You know what I mean? I'm like, are you serious? Did you just like cite every letter of the alphabet? And just like understand what you said.
They're the ones that have been teaching me how to read all the stuff on here, man. Because like I've been saying, what the fuck's this? What the fuck's this mean? And they laugh at me.
Anymore, right? They just go like this. They just go like lol. Oh my god, lol. They forget to actually laugh. They actually say lol out loud. You know what I mean? Like actually doing it. They're going lol instead of ha ha ha. Like,
I'll write lol, but I'm laughing. Like I'll have a laugh and then I'll write lol.
Who's gonna win, mate? It's a big guy. Who's gonna fucking bear hug him? Look, it could smash him. It's not him, is he? Look at him.
My God, look at the size difference.
Looks like he's making him suck his titty. It's not swinging.
If I had more weight on me, because he's bigger than me, I'm way skinnier than him. That'd be like me versus Dan. Like in size difference. If I was like big, like heavy set, that fight should not.
You never know, but doesn't matter.
He's gonna gas. The white boy might gas himself. He looks pretty fit though. The big guy's big though. He's like...
Size only matters if both aren't trained or.
He's getting smashed in points right now.
Or both are trained in the same level, like they're both as good as each other at the martial arts they do, and they're different sizes. That's or boxing, whatever, like whatever martial arts, whatever combat sports. If they are equal at it, and there is a size difference, the fight's going to end up going for the bigger guy. But if the small guy is good and the big guy is shit, the small guy should annihilate him. So yeah, size doesn't always matter. And
also the heart matters too. You know what I mean? If you got the heart of a lion, you just go at it.
And not just that, little guys like Dan usually don't ask questions. They usually just hit you. Because they've had so much shit, because they've been small all their life. So they're used to a fight. They're like, yeah, come on, they can't bang, bang, bang. Yeah, like, they don't ask questions. That's what I've noticed with small guys. They don't ask questions. They're always straight into it.
Yo, I saved,
Dan, man.
saved my chicken's life last night, brother. Our last chicken that was gone. I saved our chicken's life, Turpy, brother. Because it's been pissing down rain here for the last few days. And then when me and Lyndall got home from work yesterday,
yeah,
it was dark, and I said, I better go out and check if the chicken's all right. I went out the back, it's pissing down rain. I had the umbrella in my left hand. I had my phone in my right hand, right, with the light on my phone. And the backyard's full flooded, right? I'm looking around the backyard for the chicken, thinking that it might have flew over its cage. Anyway, I'm looking in the chicken coop, right, and I couldn't see the chicken. And I thought, oh, well, maybe it might be in its little house. So anyway, I walked back inside, right, went out the front and had a smoke. And then I thought, I better go check one last time to see if the chicken's all right. I went back out to the backyard, right, looking for the chicken the second time. I couldn't find the chicken, right, it's belting down rain, like pissing down. Anyway, I walked to the chicken cage, right, and I went,
yeah,
I went, right, like that. And then, how's this, Kirby brother? The chicken went, "Fuck you." And I went, where'd that come from? And I'm like, it's not coming from its cage. And I went, and it's gone, "Beep, beep." Anyway, I looked right, it was in the garden in the corner, not near its cage, brother. And it was full like a drowned rat, brother. Full sitting in the pissing down rain for most of the day. So I picked the poor chicken up, right, and brought it inside.
Yeah.
And got a blanket, brother, and full, you know what I mean? Made it dry and all that stuff. But if I didn't go out the second time, brother, the chicken would have been there all night, brother, and would have just died from the freezing cold rain. And yeah, poor chicken.
Yeah, they're funny cunts, chickens, mate. I tell you, they're strange. They'll just like they won't eat. You know, if they're roosting, they just stay there until their chicken's finished. You know.
And it's weird, brother. Drenched like a bloody rat, brother.
It's hectic. Yeah, fucking last night, the same thing. We're flooding out here, man. That's why I got to do the backyard properly because the people that were here before us, they've smashed one of the pipes at the back. Like I know which pipe it is. I've got to replace it because it's for our back. Yeah, it's for our major drain out the back that makes it so because how it is now, the backyard just floods out like at least that deep, like a few inches deep, and yeah, I've got to change it because the backyard floods out and it floods out my shed. And goes out to the front. Oh, man, it's fucked. I can hate it. It just came down all night last night. It didn't stop.
It's meant to rain for like the next 10 days, brother.
Yeah, I know. It's fucked.
Crazy.
I'm glad I don't have a crop in, outdoor crop anyway. Because 2 years ago I did, and it rained like that, and I had to pull it early because it started to mold.
Yeah, it wouldn't grow properly. All that time and effort.
Dan, do you remember when we had like 18 days of like dark and it was like raining and shit? Like about a year, 2 years ago. Remember one time? That's when it was, bro. It was just there was just no sun and rain and shit for days, and that's what made them mold up. Like there's 30 plants. Like most of them withheld it. It was only a few of the weaker strains that had the pull, but man.
And
yeah, I've never had nothing.
When it goes like when daylight savings finishes, and then the rain starts coming, it gets darker earlier. Yeah, we're gonna have a bloody real cold winter this year, I reckon, brother.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna have a big cold snap, I think, too. Well, they reckon that it's heating up, but I've been looking at. A lot of the scientists are saying we're gonna have like a small freeze type of thing.
And it was weird. Last summer we had a lot more rain, and it wasn't a fairly hot summer. But this summer we had heaps hot days.
This guy here, guys, if you don't sub up to this guy, please sub up to him, mate. I'll put his link in the chat now. He's a good guy, man. Nathan Patterson. He's from around your area, bro.
Okay.
I was going to ask your brother's name to ask him because, like, yeah, he's in that type of shit. You know what I mean?
My older brother's name's Adam Bennett.
Adam, all right. You know what? There's an Adam Bennett that lives near me. Like, that's from my area. That's fucking crazy you said that. I was like, what? Yeah, there's a Troy and Adam Bennett.
Yeah, Adam Troy Bennett.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that's his name.
Man, you must be related to my mate from around here. Because his brother's name's Troy and his name's Adam.
That's funny, brother. That's me full brother's name, Adam Troy Bennett.
No shit, bro. I swear to fucking God. You just have to be related to name you to be getting named after people. You know what I mean? That's a bit. Yeah, I think he's been named after your brother, and my mate's been named after someone in your family. Sounds like. Wow, how fucking weird is that? Fuck.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would have
fuck,
come
man.
up with brother when you were alive, but because I was at work, it's a bit hard.
You know me, 54 inches.
I'll come and jump back on at lunchtime, but your live stream ended.
Yeah, I had to something like a few things. Like I actually left it too late because I seen Hook on early this morning, and I left training a bit late. Yeah, everything just got pushed back a bit.
Yeah, sorry about that. Fucking drama. Hooky doing trouble.
No, there's no drama. No.
No, I
That's why I
was
had
only
to-
kidding. I was like, no, it makes no difference. Like, it was a good day though. I had some things had to happen, mate. You know?
Yeah. No, you got to get things off your chest, man. You can't swallow that shit, man. If you need to get off your chest, get it off your chest.
You're a good person, Hook, brother.
No, yeah, he's a good guy. I've known Hook for years, Dan. I've known him for years, man.
Yeah, that's mad, brother.
Like, we're going on 4 years now, I reckon. Maybe over 4
You know,
years, actually.
I think there's a common understanding even between us three what a certain level of respect is man to man. No matter the age of a person, it just comes like there's an automatic right. I'm not a believer of earning respect. I'm a believer of it's a right to be respected. And, you know, until you lose it, of course, there's a possibility you can lose that respect. That's why respect's so valuable, because most people think you've got to earn it, but they end up losing it very fast because, you know, they don't assume that people in the room deserve their respect unless they do something for it. But I'm a believer of every human deserves respect, and I don't know. It's nice.
I can't believe there's a little midget fighting.
That little
As we're
dog.
talking, I just realised there's a midget fighting.
It's like Lil Wayne or something like that.
Mini Wayne.
That'd be like a little midget fighting a 6-foot person to him.
No shit, it's not. Like, he's serious. This can't be happening. You know, this is like
That's a bit unfair. Like, he's bloody up to his boobs. Poor little bloke.
You just can't close the distance of poor little dude.
Because he's got fine arms, he needs to knock him out, but he can't get him. But he's giving it a go.
Yeah, I think he's respect. Just standing there in front of that guy, how tall he is, man. You can't close the distance. So he's doing okay. He hasn't been knocked out.
Go the little midgie.
Oh, if that little hook got him, it might have hurt him.
He might get him, mate. He might fucking. So you can't grapple. Okay, so this is boxing.
Yeah, this is boxing. In grappling, he'd actually beat him. I bet you that little fella's done wrestling.
You see what he went to do, and he pulled back. He's like, "Oh man, if I could have just fucking tackled you then and boop over the top." Tough little one.
Hey, have you seen the midget wrestling?
Yeah, I remember watching that back in the day, bro. Do you remember watching Do you remember the Big Show with the Giant versus he used to wrestle the midgets?
Yeah.
The midget, the WCW.
But now there's actual midget wrestling federation. where they're all
actually,
like
yeah,
little
I
midgets.
have. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. And they're all midgets, yeah.
Yeah, one of them's called Psycho, and he goes, "Fucking Psycho!" Right? He hits his head, and he's like lost an eye. So like he's only got one eye, and he's got like a big eye in one of his eyes, and he fucking hits his head like he's a funny little cunt. Yeah, I've been watching. It's fucking funny as.
Little midget's giving him a good go, but
Sure is. Not even budgeting. He's getting like body shots. He's just sitting there. The midget's just taking him like, come on, the king of the kickboxer.
I'd go for the little fella. Oh, what? I would have given it to the little fella just for staying in there.
yeah, just for
Look, he's not a foot.
going
He's a
in the
foot.
ring and get
Baller.
someone
He can finish him.
bigger. And he can't be proud of punching on with a midget, surely.
Eva, Estella, Julie, no, Eva, Estella, Edith, Jenny. I'll see y'all later. Shout out to y'all.
Man, little cunt.
We got some exclusive.
He didn't even look hurt. Man, little cunt.
We're never
Yeah, no, respect that little man. He was mad.
Yeah.
Has anyone in chat? Have anyone in chat seen that wrestling I'm talking about? They do like roll call, and they actually do bouts though. Too. I'm trying to think of the fucking name of the actual channel.
It's funny watching little midgets fight midgets.
Oh yeah, there's girls on girls like it's full on like WWE, but
Watching little midgets fight midgets.
what's it called?
Oh, yeah, Kathy.
Can you put a hotspot on? Mom? Can you put a hotspot on?
Can't hear him.
Is that bloke live, Turpy, brother?
Huh? Yeah, he's live. I'll drop it live. Members only though, so I'll put it up only for a second, then I'll take it down. He's cool. I just wanted to see like see a little bit of him. Hook knows him. Hook comes over.
Yeah, mate.
So,
Funny guy.
no, he's a good guy, man. He's an artist now, Dan. You like
Tyson and that's coming up.
pretty big artist too, man. Like actually made a lot of money from it.
This is funny. Tyson
Yeah,
Fury's
cool, brother.
I don't know if he's sort of making excuses. But I think he knows just like everyone knows the decline, especially after the Ngannou fight. He even said it. He said that he's on the decline. So either he'll last.
There was a day I'd knock everybody out in the room.
Come out there and beat him in one.
Or at least give them a good reason to try and knock me out.
You know, if he's just saying that, or if he actually
Apparently.
means it. If he's just saying it because
Well, give this down to blow him a big smoke cloud in front of their face, brother, and go, whoa.
Yeah, that's my move. Yeah, for sure.
styles make fights, like physics style.
I've been not fucking fighting like MMA myself. I love fighting. I'm not like I suppose given I've heard his stories, my stories are somewhat different than his. Different type of lifestyle of fighting, but most definitely fighting has always been the most prevalent thing in my life. I loved it. I absolutely love fighting. I like that. I can't sit down and watch MMA, but any chance that I can get for a reasonable, lawful fight to absolutely try out my skills and how hard and how high I can put my foot up someone's ass or how far down their throat I can get my hand, I'm in it. But I don't like it. So the best fight I ever had was the one I walked away from, which was fighting itself. I just, no more fighting. I'm done. I don't do that anymore. You know, my
you
mates
fight your ego. When you walk away, you want to
send me over there, and then it wasn't even my fights, man. All of the fights were always for some other chump. Well, I fight your own battles in the end, like, and if you tell people to fight their own battles, you find you're not even in any fights. But they're not even my fights, are they? In the end, it's like you're the cunt getting in the fight all the time. Whoever else
is that a Ferrari jacket you got on, brother?
Yeah, mate.
Yes.
Yeah, that's mad.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. I love it. One of my favorites. Comes with a suit. Comes with
Hey,
a
Uncle
suit.
Dan's on the
jacket.
live. Say hello.
Yeah.
She always asks me, "Can I say hello to Uncle Dan?"
Hello, Uncle Dan.
Hello, lovely. You've been
Hello.
a good
That's,
girl.
Who's that?
that's Hookster. That's a real good mate of mine. So I've known him for years. He's a real good man.
Hello, Hookska.
How you doing, mate? What's cracking? Good to see ya. Just chilling
This is
out with your
Beanie.
dad. Your dad's
The
our
nickname is
friend.
Beanie.
A good friend of ours, and to everyone around that comes here. So it's good to see you, and I hope you're having a good night, little one.
What?
When
Yep.
are we going to Uncle Dan?
Very soon, actually. Once I get my license fully done. Yeah,
Yay!
I've got my L's and shit. I'm just waiting to get my P's, man. Once I get my P's, we'll be down there.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Come down anytime you want, brother.
Yeah, I'll let you know before we come. Yeah, for sure. I'll give you a ring.
That's epic,
Thank
man.
you.
So you're gonna get your fucking is that the first time, or have you lost him over the years, or what's the deal like? What's it going to be like getting back on the road again from L's or?
Mine before, brother.
Hey, to be honest, Hook, I never had my license, brother. I was always driving.
Okay, so it's going to be awesome to legally have it, to actually be able to get in the car and go, you know what, I don't have to worry about the cops pulling up behind me, sitting like this when they come up, like, I'm sure, you know what I mean? It's all legit, above board. No
You
rest.
know where I've been. You know where I've been, Hook. That's what I went to that place for. Driving, fucking driving.
Look, brother, I've got
man.
a mad Ferrari jacket in my cupboard.
Ah, awesome. Is it leather or is it a puffy? Is it red or black?
I'll show you it.
Yeah. No worries. Now, Ferrari actually make really good clothes. This clothing is really good. I'm also wearing cufflinks. Might be strange, but yeah. I just think cufflinks are pretty cool.
Cufflinks are cool, man.
I've been looking for cufflinks lately. You'd be surprised to know that yeah. I went somewhere and I said, would you like to help? And I said, have you got any cufflinks? I said, cufflinks, you say? You're looking for, I can't say anyone's walked in asking, have you got any cufflinks before? Oh, no, that is a fucking jacket, dude. Sick.
That's nice.
Ferrari,
How old that man?
I've had it for years, brother. It's brand new. It just sits in my cupboard.
Yeah, that's epic.
Yeah, I was looking at the old shell sign. Wow.
Ferrari, brother.
AMP. Yeah, that's really good. Wow. That's a collector's item, that one. Beautiful. Yeah, thanks for sharing, mate. Fucking sick. Absolutely.
That's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to get my full license and just be able to drive without stressing. Because when I got my L's, I started driving, and I shouldn't have. I should have just waited until I got my P's. And I thought, nah, because I never had my license before. When I had my L's, I thought, yeah, sweet, I can drive. You know, man. And you can't. Learned the hard way.
Fuck up. They got you. The fire, they got you, didn't they?
Yeah,
that's life. Because you're on the path now. Now you know you're not far off, right?
Yeah, I won't. Well, the car's been at the front for like since I couldn't drive. I get mates to drive me in it, but I park it in front of right up our driveway because we're in like units. And, yeah, I park it up my driveway. So
have you got your L, Snappy?
Huh? Yeah, I'm waiting for my P's. Yeah, waiting for my P's.
Yeah, no, brother. Because you're over 25, you don't need to do 120 hours.
Yeah, you just got to do your P's like the greens.
You just got to do the test, brother, and you're all good.
I'm just waiting for. I'm sorting out shit with my eyes. That's what I'm more worried about when I go for my P's.
But when I went and done it years and years ago for me P's, you can practice the test online for free, brother, before you go and do it. The P's test. A majority of the questions, brother, will come up when you actually go for
it. Turfs holds up an Uber. Fuck, man, you know how many Ubers I've caught in the last 2 years? Far out. Yeah, I can't wait to get my license because that's one thing that will stop. It's not a waste of money because like I do things when I catch Ubers and shit, but when I have to catch an Uber, like when it's raining or I've got my daughters with me or something like that, otherwise I'll catch the bus.
You've got freedom, brother, when you can jump in your own car and
Yeah,
you know what I mean. You get your kids, brother. They'll be hitting you up for a lift every day. Dad. You'd be
That's
like,
why
"Yeah,
you get a ute. Yeah, that's why you get a ute. I never needed a car until I had a big family. I rode for most of my life, and when COVID come, I didn't renew my license, sold everything, lost my job, and thought, fucking, I'm just gonna haven't done nothing. Got my license in between. I've had my L's, but decided to get my license because I never drove. I mean, I drove. I've been driving my whole life. My first car was a Datsun 180B, Sunny. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I was 14, but yeah, that's the thing. Giving people lifts. I'm not into that. I don't like,
another quick smoke.
car wear and tear is more like when someone's, can you give me a lift here? Give me a lift there. I'll give you $5. So I just get cars that I'm going to get a car that only has two seats in it, or ride a bike, which I can't do anymore anyway because I don't have it, and COVID. But that's the alternative, is because I don't trust. My thing is trusting people on the road and having other people in the car. I worry about other people's life.
Yeah, I just can't wait to have my own car. Like because we got 7, but in saying that, our cars are 7-seaters. So, and my daughter, we have to get my daughter a car too. She's just about to get a P's any day. So she'll actually have them before I do. Oh, I'm gonna be so dirty.
Oh well, you live. That's the life you live. Like you learn, and that's it. They're the punishments. The punishments are that your daughter gets a license. Your punishment is you will not get your license until your eldest daughter, gets hers. So no, it could have been.
That's why I drew it.
It could have been a worse.
That's why I drew it into my daughters. I said, get your license straight away. Because you don't do what I did and drive and think it's okay to just drive. You're just not. Because when you get pulled over, I just can't wait to have my own. We've got cars now, but I just can't drive them. I've got to ring mates up and depend on mates hook. Can you come drive me here? Can you? And I've got to pay them anyway. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm not like a person who's just going to say, man, can you just drive me here? I'll ring up someone and say, man, like, I'll give you some weed or I'll give you some money if you can come over and drive my car. Because you're taking their time. They're taking their time out for you. So I think you got to. So usually I just catch an Uber. It's easier.
Yeah. I'm the same that way, and that's the reason I don't like cars I always try to get smaller cars. Or my partner, we've got a couple of cars here, so we're sort of lucky that way. But again, I prefer not to have anyone in the car. No responsibilities like that. Get on the bike, just fucking.
Just grab my sushi. Wait on 1 second.
I'm stoned, by the way. Stoned. Hey, chat. It's nice to see you all. Make sure you smash that thumbs up. Tipster. Dan the man, Dan Bennett. I think Dan really does need a name. Dan Bennett. I mean, it's his real name, isn't it? Dan Bennett.
Yeah, Dan Bennett's his real name.
But I feel a bit weird. I try to hide my name, my real name.
Yeah, I did it first. But man, if trolls want to get your name, they'll get it.
Yeah,
they'll get it. People found my name. They found me through my mum.
But you're kind of famous already, anyway, sort of locally, from here to there, and somewhat in a way, it's type of popularity, sort of, I'm starting live in 2028. Yeah, come over. Yeah, no, fucking, yeah, I'll be there. There, about 2028, mate. If the Earth is still here, if the fucking Earth is here, I'll be there. But with fucking bells, whistles.
Yeah, Fever, I've got a job. Do you? Fever, do you have a job? Good, I do. I can go get my work shirts and all. Have you got a job? I'm a bum cleaner, but Dan's got a fucking his own business. I'm a cleaner.
Turpy,
My
brother.
wife, my boss.
Turpy and Hook, the other day, right, I went to Coles, right? And because every day I get home, like when I get home from work, my kids always hit me up for a prize. So I bought them a pack of biscuits, right? And they're brand new. They've only just come out, I don't know, like recently. But geez, it's funny, brother. Imagine you had your mates come around, right? And you went to them, right? You don't say you're going to offer them a biscuit, right? But you're like, I'll show you. Imagine going up to them and going, "Would you like a gay? Would you like to have gay time?" And they're like, "What the heck? Gay time biscuit?"
Biscuits?
Yeah, gay time biscuit.
Oh my god. What next? What next, Dan?
That's
Gilippos.
crazy,
Gay time Gilippos.
That's crazy, yeah. Gay time biscuits.
Yeah.
Luke, that's cheap, bro. I'm coming down to see you, Luke. I'm going to hire you for my whole town. $5 each. Sweet.
They come up with everything, don't they, buddy? Coles and shit, eh?
Yeah.
I laughed when I was saying that, eh? Friggin' hell, gay time biscuits.
It's funny that I don't work on the side of the road. You can't even you can drive cars around, but it's not. It's private property where I work, so you just can't drive around. And yeah, put it this way, community service wouldn't be done where I'm at. I done a live stream from there the other day.
You can you can do
I'm gonna
community
live
service
stream.
with my work, Turpy, brother.
I'm going to live stream soon from there, but as soon as I get day shifts there, because at night I'm just walking around cleaning.
And I'm not gonna lie, forever. The last check that I withdrew, truly, was approximately $1,244, which was from YouTube for smoking cannabis and growing cannabis.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not my job though. If it was a job, no, I wouldn't say that. But that's no word of a lie. That's how much money I withdrew this week from YouTube. Believe it or not, from YouTube.
Yeah, well, that's heaps good, brother. From Super Chat.
I haven't touched it from years. See, I haven't even had Super Chat on. I just left the money in there, and it was a few thousand. I only had on 1,000 for about a month, and I made like $1,000, a bit more for that month. But it's too much money. You got to start doing like tax returns and that, and I don't like that idea. You see, to get it out, I had to give my tax return. I wasn't happy about that because they do your tax then. It's all official. It's like a business.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And because of how much money that I was making for smoking, Dan, just for doing back in the only for 1,000 subscribers back then, at $60 an hour.
Yeah,
that's how much money I was making on YouTube smoking cones for 1,000 subscribers. I turned it off. I was that scared. Ever since.
You'd probably have to pay like $200 in tax, eh?
Maybe, yeah. I don't know, maybe 160 for that. Would it be for 1,000? I don't know, whatever. About that, yeah. Yeah. For out of 1,000. But yeah. So I don't want to pay tax. Once I realized I was yeah. But I took it out because I'm going to Nimbin and I wanted to use that money from that I got from YouTube to go to Nimbin because I wanted. I mean, I have the money, but I just wanted to use it. You know, actually do something with money that I got from subscribers. Because subscribers are going to be there. Nimbin Mardi Gras, the cannabis protest festival.
That must be you then, Wes, if you've got no friends, man. That's the only bloke I know on the internet that has no friends.
Just make sure if you're going to drive there, brother, be careful driving out of Nimbin, because if you're going to park, right, they've got place outside of Nimbin border where you've got to drive out, and they drug test you there, brother. So just be careful of that, brother, because they do that outside of Nimbin. You're right in there. It's just when you're trying to leave.
Say that again. I missed it. Sorry.
You just got to be careful when you go to Nimbin, right? You're all sweet and smoke and do what you want in Nimbin, but there's one way out of Nimbin, right? And
yes,
the police have set up like road bust and that.
Yeah. Last year was okay. Last year they didn't. I didn't get pulled over once going in and out, but usually they are. You're right. I don't have to worry because I'm not driving. I'm just getting.
Yeah, you're sweet then, brother.
Getting a helicopter in, bruh. Getting a plane in. Getting a helicopter to come in. Getting lowered down like Owen Hart.
Getting a plane in and getting the helicopter out with bag loads of ganja.
Yeah, and just to chuck it out. Big garbage bag.
Take home a big duffel bag.
Nah, I'm just driving.
Hey, banana.
Someone else is driving me. I'm catching a bus, actually. Not a bus, like I'm catching a plane, then a bus.
Yeah, cool, brother. You'll have a good time anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Cool.
Yeah, I like going to Queensland, man. Fucking train.
The Country Link.
Yeah.
Cool,
Actually, you can get a feed. I like getting a little cabin there on it, man. You have a feed, you fucking have a little sleep, do anything you want, man. Especially if you're traveling with your wife. So, yeah, it's fun.
Yeah,
I like traveling.
Cool.
Don't have to drive, you know what I mean? All the time, fucking, you know how many times I've driven the fucking highway, like, to Sydney? Fuck, that many fucking times, man. And I don't just go driving to Sydney. I drive into Sutherland Shire. So it's like another hour into Sydney.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, it's closer to go to actually. Well, I'm going to actually Brisbane because it's closer. Because it's harder to get from Sydney to Nimbin than it is from Brisbane to Nimbin. It's easier to get there.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how I'm getting there from Brisbane yet, but it's still closer. And I'm already booked to get there. I've got all the tickets already booked, the planes, the flights, and, but not the how to get to Nimbin because, I mean, I know how I'm going to do it, but if the plane's late, if the plane's 5 minutes, and that can happen, sometimes like planes are late. You know, and it just ruins everything, the whole day. And there's only one bus.
Luke just reminded me of this Vietnamese guy that used to drive buses. He used to drive the 440 and the 445 and the 433 into Balmain when I was living there, and he used to smoke the gear like the H. And you'd hop on the bus and he'd be on the nod. Driving the fucking bus. I was in like 15. I remember he used to hang around Nettie Smith's nephew. That's how I knew him. And so I met him through Nettie Smith's family. And
I swear I've heard of Nettie Smith before. He's a bad bugger, I've heard, eh?
Yeah, an old gangster. They're from Balmain, Nettie's family.
Yeah, good old Nettie Smith.
Yeah, Nettie's sister used to live at Petersham there. Yeah. His nephew Darren, I'm talking about. He's got a son, Darren, and he's got a nephew, Darren.
Okay.
But yeah, fucking.
So did you see was it Russell Brand's big reveal, like he got baptized?
What?
Yeah, he got baptized. Like he's a Christian. He got baptized as a Christian, and now, like, I don't know, some of his fans are going to be weird and that, but he's made the
He's a
move.
weird
Like,
one,
what's he
man.
going to do with it? Right? You
He's
thought
a
he was
weird
going
one,
to go
man, that
cold.
guy.
Well, I thought he was going to
He's-
go cold, but nah, he just goes, nah, fuck, I'm going, fucking, I'm a Christian now.
Well, hey, I got big Christian family, and man, I swear that some of my family that are fully religious, they are like a fucking cult. Even the fucking Christians, man. Like it's you can't. To my fanatical family, they hate me because like I only believe in God. I don't believe in the Bible. So I'm like the devil to them. They're like,
yeah,
get out of here, come on.
I'm the same as you, brother.
I believe in God, and that should be good enough for anyone. You know what I mean? Like,
I believe in that, and that's all I believe in. But I don't pursue anything or preach anything. Or
I can't
go to
believe
church
anything
or-
that that a man writes, because us men, we are treacherous.
I believe
And,
there's something out there on the other side. I don't know if it's God, but
there's
there's
something.
definitely something.
I just can't trust men's word from mate. You do Chinese whispers for a couple of weeks and see how the message changes within a few weeks. Imagine Chinese whispers from a few thousand fucking years.
That's crazy.
You know what? That would be a wonderful science understanding to see how it would work. If we could formally work out a way on what would happen or a pattern.
Pass the message along.
All right.
I've actually done it, bro.
So you could predict if you say this here, how it will end up if this amount of time was given.
You want to test it out? Because, man, I swear it will change 100%.
You think this would be
100%, bro. I know it will.
Would we be the
I know
first
it
in
will.
history to test this officially if we were to start it like today, now, and then maybe come back
We'll do
and commit to like 25 years?
Yeah, we'll come back and we'll do a full stream for it. Yep. All right. Sweet as.
Intelligence gathering to see, like,
right.
But I think even if we write this down, that this could change. This, you know what I think would ultimately happen? It would evolve after a certain period of time to one single word or sound, and it would make no sense. It would be one of those words that just loses all sense after you say it a few times. Like, but
No, you know what? It'll turn into abbreviation.
Shit, yeah, fuck yeah, it'll turn to abbreviation. You're right, it would. We're already there. Like, all right, we've done. We're finished. We're complete. Our time stopped. We're done. We worked out exactly.
Like what? So everyone be going what?
That could be good as well. You know, you just worked out alternative possibilities now as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Years ago,
that's legitimate. In time, given enough time, we're saying, of course, given enough time. Chinese.
Yeah, a teacher of mine got us to do it at school, and the message, I forget what the message was, but I know by the time the last message was done, it was totally different. Like that, the first message wasn't even in it. It was, I don't know how it got to it. I don't know if people done it on purpose, although I just don't know. Well, they forgot what was said. Yeah, I'm not sure, but yeah, things change all the time. It was totally different. Like it didn't make that. Yeah, I think it was Mr. Moots.
I'll check the email, Banana. Let me just check.
Yeah, we can do it. Hook, we can do that on Insta, and then if you have people's emails and shit, they can email it around to each other, and we'll see what the last one is. Guarantee it'll be different.
How come you can't super chat when you're on the panel?
Let me just check. What email was it sent to? Banana. How are you, by the way, Banana Farmer? And what was it to? What email was it to? Because I've got a couple Just checking my.
Good. I'm not saying this is truth because I don't want to cop no hate from any Christians. So please, when I say this is hypothetical shit I'm going on about. Imagine if the Bible, right, was started just from a lady cheating on her husband, and the husband found out and goes, "Oh fuck, we have to keep this fucking under the carpet." Okay, we haven't slept together, and yeah, I know you haven't cheated on me. This must be a sign from God. Sweet. He's the forgiving one.
Before the apple fell out the tree and hit him on the head, and then he thought that.
Then 3 villagers came along and give him a piece of fruit each. They were the 3 wise kings. So you get 3 local villages that come along. They're the 3 kings. They fought a star to the fucking state. There's so much shit in it. Like, imagine that shit said for thousands of years. That it couldn't change. Like, who knows if Jesus actually died or come back to life? You know what I mean? Like, because he actually could have been real. Like, maybe not God's son, but you know, he could have been. I dare say he was a real man, like an entrepreneur. That's my belief, anyway. He might have got stoned to death, or he might have just got bashed a bit, and actually that's why he walked back out, because he wasn't actually fucking dead. Like, we don't actually know about that. Like, we weren't there. How the fuck can we say for certain that this shit went on? We weren't fucking there. That's what I it's only with photos and shit recently that you can confirm history. Because, mate, they have debunked so much fucking science shit now. Like, fucking when they've said, oh, this was from here, this is from... Mate, they're trying to say the world's not even that old and shit. Like, they're trying to say the dinosaurs from millions of years old, and other scientists are saying they're only from a few thousand years old. And
oh, dude, I know people who believe and they think that we walked with the dinosaurs. They said dinosaurs were here 5,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago. Humans were here, we're all together. And they swear and adamant by this. And it's the same with the flat earthers. They believe that's how it is.
Well, you know what? That could be facts, because a lot of the old timers talk about dragons. Okay? Scaled dragons.
And it's also about aliens, brother. You hear about aliens, but you never see them. You know what I mean? Same like about people that talk about God. They always talk about that. Same with aliens.
Hollywood.
Shit, you just, you don't know.
I think aliens, Dan, are Hollywood. Aliens are a Hollywood invention.
I think if anything is real, I think we most probably are the aliens. If anything is real like that, I think we might have crashed here and we actually ain't from here. That sort of might make more sense.
Odd thing out. It seems like everything is normal and the only odd creature out is us. We're the only creature that stands out of place here. It's like you look around, it's like this all looks pretty normal, and then you get to the human, it's like, oh, what's that? That's definitely.
And it's weird how, like, if the oxygen levels are off anything, or the temperature's off a little bit, humans couldn't live here, and most other animals couldn't either. So it's like if we were an alien, we actually chose this planet because we knew we could live on it. So that sort of makes sense in a way. You know what I mean? Like, so you don't know what's real, you don't know what's true. We don't know. We won't know. We can only go from what we can find, and now they try and say that shit's not as old as, like, some stuff they find. They try and say it's not as old as what it is. So now I can't even believe scientists.
It's not that I believe in it.
It's same book. It's not that I believe it. Something like that could be true. We just don't know. We don't know. Like, my belief is
that to say that people say, well, yes, is it possible? We don't know. This is something that may actually be possible. In other words, there is a possible and even a likelihood, given how many, Earths, like, places there are in the universe, it's likely that there are, but we'll still never see anything like it.
Okay, I'll get the cats later.
If there is, it's a little microscopic. Actually, I said to my kids yesterday, Dan, I said, hey kids, did you know there's life in the universe? And like elsewhere, they're like, yeah, who cares? I was like, on other planets and that. They were like, who cares? But I still made them listen. I said, you know what? It's like this. There is, I promise, but it's only like this big, like the size of germs. And they're like really small. I was like, yeah. So, but that's the truth. The reality is on Mars.
There probably is. There'd be life on other planets that we've never known of or anyone's experienced in their whole
Just not
lifetime.
like us. Just not humanoids like us. And
Like,
there might be another universe, like we
there are
said.
in the universe, but there
Not our
would be more planets than people even know of that exist beyond what they can see. I reckon. Like, just say if they say there's 20 planets in the solar system, that's probably as far as technology goes to see as far as they can see. But beyond that, there's probably another 20 or more planets that we don't even know of.
Oh, I'm glad we come to this. I think it's because, I think we brought cannabis with us. I think on the ships that we originally came on, we brought cannabis. And that's why we have a cannabinoid system. And
I used to smoke heaps of weed, brother, back in the day.
Hey?
I used to smoke heaps of weed back in the day.
Yeah. I sort of do it as actually I built up tolerance, but not tolerance, but learn to live with it. And the reason I do it and smoke so much, Dan, is because I know there's people out there who are living and consuming cannabis regardless, and they're actually having a hard life, right? And might even be because of cannabis, but they're alone and they're demoralized by society. Pothead. So I do this because I don't want people like that to feel alone, because they have so much to give to society. And I know most of the people that, with the cannabis community, I have that connection with, and sort of that's why it sort of brings everybody together to say, well, here's a guy similar, to me.
Yeah.
But
I used to smoke an ounce of pot of weed, brother. I did.
Yeah. It's about what I smoke now.
Oh, Zero.
Hey, welcome, brother. Welcome.
Hello, peoples.
Well, mate.
G'day, mate. Cheers, you coming up?
Hey, Mr. Dan, Mr. Hook, Perps.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for coming.
Well, thanks for inviting me up, I guess.
Cheers, Zero.
Zero.
Everyone's welcome.
Real Freeze stream last time. Zero's cool.
Yeah, the Zero's cool. I like it.
I'm not sure, like, apparently I did break down maybe, I don't know where, but...
You're right, brother.
Everyone, hey, bro, you were drunk. The other night you were drunk, bro. So, bro, when you're drunk, things are forgiven.
Sleep. I was depleted on sleep. You know, if you get like more than like double 4 days of like 2 hours sleep.
Deprived of sleep.
Yeah, I've been.
Well, I didn't see it.
It's bad.
So whatever you're talking about, I didn't see. So I'm judgment free.
Okay, I was covering my ass, I guess. It's just
You're a good person, buddy. That's all that counts, mate. Doesn't matter if you haven't slept all night or you had a
human.
bit of
Oh, hey, you fucking cat just attacked.
Hey, it's okay, right? Luke. Right. I know I can get away with a high vis and wearing a cufflinks.
Mr. Hook, aren't you from Adelaide, right?
Yeah, man, brother. We're all from Australia here, brother.
Hey, me too. Hey,
all of us here are from Australia.
Hey.
Yeah, all Aussie.
That's what makes.
Yeah.
Hook's from
like you.
Australia's so good. I love it. It's the best.
We're all from New South Wales, like Dan, you Zero, and me. Like we're from New South Wales.
I'll be in New South Wales.
Hook's from SA, I believe. Hook's from SA, right?
Yep.
Yeah, mate. I'm SA. I'm Adelaide. I'll be in New South Wales in a couple of days.
Awesome.
Oh, welcome to the club.
Yeah, I might try and catch up with you, Hook, if I can get up that way. I might.
Well, I'll be
yeah.
at Newbury, you know.
Yeah.
So it's a long way away.
Message me on Insta because it's only a couple of hours from me. 4 hours away, bro.
Okay. Yeah.
4.5 hours. Yeah, so I can get a bus straight there, bro.
But I can tell you one thing. There's about 100. It's over. There'll be over 100 people from the community on my end going there. Last year I saw about 100. Like we had groups, camps of people.
Oh, God, what with you telephone will start my mum and dad's house at Tweed Edge, brother.
You want to go? You want to go, Dan, or what?
If you want.
Fucking oath. All right, let's do it.
Because from my mum and dad's house is about an hour drive, brother, to Nimbin.
All right, sweet as. It's good to see. So you can see your mum as well. So that's awesome. All right,
sweet as.
All right, sweet as. Sounds good.
Oh, we're rolling.
Sounds fucking awesome. There you go.
Very local then. Very local.
Yeah, Dan and I are only about 40 minutes away from each other. Yeah, by car, half hour maybe, 40 minutes.
I'm not sure how much I'm giving away in me and being drunk and whatnot, but I know we're close.
I'm just going to quickly duck out and have a smoke.
I think you've said something to me before, Zero. Yeah, you're not far from where we are.
No, we're not close. Oh, we are, but...
Well, I'm Newcastle anyway, so I don't know how many hours completely you are from there.
Who's on the background?
I'm actually looking around. When I hear that, I'm looking around like, someone, kids around. I keep thinking it's mine, like, because it's, you know, you never know. All kids sound the same. I don't know if that's like a racist thing to say, but I've got 6 kids, and I've got to say all of them from the age of like 1 to 12 sound the same, indistinguishable.
Well, it's just
2 of my daughters sound the same, like the oldest ones,
No,
like
they
the youngest
always
one's too
sound-
young.
That's what they always say, but like until you get to like 12, 18 or whatever, like what's the point?
My brother and I used to sound the same, far out, man. Over the phone, you couldn't tell us apart. In person, obviously, like we look totally different, so you know, wouldn't matter. But over the phone, if you couldn't see us, yeah, you'd think that we were each other. What are you smoking tonight, Zero? You smoke weed, don't you?
Yeah, why not? I get in the most trouble when I don't actually.
I've just been smashing bongs for like so I can do hours.
No, but
I went to sleep. I had a stoner coma before because like
I've been trying to slow it down, bro.
It makes
You don't need it. You don't need it every 10 minutes or every 20 minutes. Or...
Well, that's the thing. I can go like a long while without it. I don't actually need it. But today it's been kind of last few weeks. But I binge a lot, you know. So I'll come in and have a rage and go around and do whatever you got to do.
I understand.
But still, I don't see. It's impractical to sit there every 20 minutes and smoke a bong. You would never get anything done. You'd be sleeping. Like today, I had a stoner coma, and sometimes like that was the first time for me after this harvest that I've had that kind of stoner coma, and I'm not comfortable with stoner comas because it tells me I've smoked too much THC and
no, like
overgrown my
years,
cannabis.
the best saying is like if as soon as you lose the saying of, I guess, what postcode you smoked the cone in or how many cones you smoked in such postcode, I think you lost the meaning of smoking in such postcode, right? But it feels like a bit of a meaning of yin and yang in a way, you know what I mean?
I usually smoke less.
You would agree, Mr. Hook.
I usually smoke less when I'm growing. When I've got copious amounts of it. When I've got copious amounts of weed, I smoke less. I don't know why. And when I don't have it, this year that I've actually been smoking a lot more because I didn't do a grow this year. So I noticed I've actually, because I always check what I smoke. And yeah, I'm been smoking a lot more than when I actually do grow. I think that's because of the quality of the weed too. That's a big factor. Because when I grow my weed, I make sure it's. If it's not good, I won't. Why even grow shit weed? That's how I look at it. Why even attempt to grow shit weed? When I was a novice grower, I used to think, you can get any seed. It doesn't matter what strain it is. You can turn it into fuel. No, strains matter.
Oh.
Well, I'm smoking right now, actually, a cross. I'm smoking a cross of the Australian bastard cannabis and a trinode that I've been playing with.
White Rhino?
Yeah. Australian bastard cannabis. It's wild in New South Wales. It's an Australian cannabis strain that is wild.
Yes, it's like Rudialis. It's our version. Yeah. It's our Rudialis. Yes, I know. That's what I crossed into my plants ages ago. So that's why I wanted to talk to that King Be Fine, so I could ask him what was he.
I actually coined that. I actually coined it the Southern Hemisphere Ruderalis. I'm the person who actually originally coined it, Southern Hemisphere region Ruderalis, and you're right. You're absolutely right. But you know what? I think there's so much in that. They reckon it's shit. They're saying it's but no tests have been done. There's no, in other words, it's not. That plant isn't technically documented yet, Terps. So you could take some of that to your museum and do work on it and coin your name on it. You can literally take that. I could do it tomorrow there's no studies done on it. That's what I'm saying.
Well, the plant hasn't driven
because some of the seeds,
as they say, right? You know that old saying, it hasn't. I don't know if it's an old saying or something, but isn't there a saying where a seed or something goes beyond being ground, right?
And not just that, Zero. A lot of people get growing wrong. They think that you got to feed the plant nutrients. No. You feed the soil.
No, obviously, right? The soil is
that's if you're growing in soil. Some people grow hydroponically, and this is a lot of people don't understand when Hook tries to tell this to people, because growing indoors is actually it's artificial. It's artificial light.
It's not organic. I mean, I say it's not organic. They say it's organic.
It's not.
They say, and then you end up going, fuck you. You can't
ultimately,
who's the best grower in the world? But at the end of the day, we all know that when we go inside and we see that light from
UV. At the end of the day, misconstrued UV.
I'm on the same path there. I know it's not technically.
You trick the plant into knowing what it thinks is ultraviolet light or sunlight, right? It's misconstrued.
Because man, you see some of the grows that get done under lights, and don't get me wrong, they're good because the lights. What I've noticed with indoors, the lights closer and more intense, and people think it's stronger than the sun. That's because that's why terpenes get grown as well, because the weed plant actually grows the terpenes over its leaves and buds and shit to protect itself from the heat and sun and bugs and mold and blah 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 blah. You know, people don't understand that's actually it's one of the plant's defense mechanisms to be so sticky.
No.
No, it is. It is. Hook, you know this yourself. The stickier your plant, the less bugs it will get, because the bugs know they bugs.
Well, it's interesting, yeah, true. But you know, it's funny you say that. A friend and I were having a discussion on why a cannabis plant might do that, and one came up with a theory of, I wonder if the cannabis plant was actually in a way, a type of carnivorous plant.
Yes.
That actually was doing it to actually attract them, to actually, instead of to trying to deter them. Of course, they'll deter them, but they can't go anywhere. Maybe they die. But it was just an idea that he come up with. He was like, do you think that they could be maybe in history and time a carnivorous? It's like, well,
maybe,
he
bro.
made it sound possible. But I didn't, I sort of thought, when, like you just said, I went, oh, maybe. But then I thought about it. It's like, really? But
what
who knows?
I think what it's for, what I think it's for, Hook, is one bug will land on it and die, and the other bugs see it, and they learn. It's like any other animals. They learn. They oh, that's dangerous. Look at him. They look at Eddie. Eddie can't get off the fucking that flower, man. I don't think that flower's good. Don't go near that shit. And then, you know, all the rest of the minions won't go near it. So, because you'll see some plants will get attacked. Like when I do crops, you know, it could be I've done crops from 10 to a couple hundred. And you'll see, even in massive crops where you think the bugs will attack every plant, there's a weak plant, there's a weak link in amongst the plants, and it doesn't grow as much terpenes and shit. And the bugs will attack it, and you'll see it. It's fucking facts. Like the bugs will attack the weakest plant, always.
No, the critters and the bugs have always been.
Me, brother. He's
No,
bloody
the critters and the
great.
bugs have always been a part of everything, but
This dude I know, like he's me mate. He lives around the corner from me. Legit, not lying, not talking bullshit, right? He grows 12 plants every time, right? But guess how much he pulls off one plant, brother, every time? He pulls off 3 pound a pop for one plant.
That's
How's this, brother? Like, he even shows me and he tells me what he does and that, because I go there sometimes, right? I'm like, fuck, man. If the cops come here, or you know what I mean, he's got the hugest fences, right? And he's fucking got all this green mesh going along his fences, because his plants are fucking like massive, like Christmas trees, brother, like huge.
Hey, CJ.
And what he does, right? He'll start them all off in a little out the backyard. Start them off in a little a portable greenhouse, and he'll start them off in the pots, right? And he'll get them till they're about 4 foot high. He'll unpack the greenhouse, right? He'll pull them out of the pots and plant them in the ground. And then
boom.
I said, brother, how do you get them so fat and so big? Like, fuck, they're massive. He goes, Dan, I'll tell you one little trick, brother. This is what I do. And I went, fuck, I've never heard of this before. Anyway, this is what he does, brother. He goes inside, right? He's got a mad big fireplace.
Charcoal.
He burns all mad wood in his fireplace. He goes, Dan, not many people know this, brother, but he goes, I like eating bananas, brother. I eat the bananas and I throw the banana peels in the fireplace. And then I'll pull out all the fire ash. He goes, I'll get it in a big bucket and I'll smash it all to bits.
Dan,
so it's all like
what it's called?
Real thin. He goes, I'll tip it all over my plant.
Hey, humans have been doing it for thousands of years. It's called potash. We used to burn shit in pots, in 3 pots.
All this mad like growth and no, it's crazy, brother.
Yeah, it's true. Dan, that's full on proofs, bro, because you can buy this stuff called potash or you can make it yourself. Hook knows what I'm talking about. Potash has been around for a long time.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Banana peels, brother. Banana peels in his fireplace with the ash. Mixes it all, like, breaks it all up so it's like pretty much sand dust and mixes it all in his plant.
The only thing is with charcoal, like when you do that stuff, you got to watch out. You don't put too much charcoal in there because it will strip some nutrients out of your. If it doesn't have nutrients in the charcoal, it will carbon will strip nutrients from the earth. So you got to be very careful. And see how you said he chucked bananas in there? Very smart, because that's his potassium and shit.
Yeah.
And
that's
see, I do.
Vermin.
I do 2 worm farms, very similar. One worm farm, I feed bananas and or potassium and shit like that, and phosphorus,
And
phosphorus and potassium.
He uses cow manure. He said cow manure, ash, and the banana peels.
You know what else you can use? You can get a tin of cat food or a tin of tuna or a tin of sardines. Put that down there. Put your plant on top of that. Bang! Those sardines and shit will rot and ferment and feed your plant nutrients for a long time.
Hey,
It's
Hook, I just noticed that Ferrari. I just noticed that Ferrari top.
Come and smoke some bongs with ourselves, see?
Sorry, like that was so very, very formal. I just noticed that Ferrari
LC.
top.
LC, brother.
LC, buds. Thank you for joining us, LC.
Say, fuck you, LC. You can. Okay, I'm not here for any friends, but fuck you.
Well, you got to be nice to LC here, man. Not disrespectful. Not disrespectful anyway.
I was being so. Or
Gas. I know.
Disrespect. Maybe there's some. Maybe you're people I can't play with then.
No, you can, brother.
Well, I was just being very sarcastic. If you want.
No, he was mucking around, but yeah, any of my good mates like Dan, LC, Hook. I can't because I know them guys themselves would do the same thing for me. So yeah, I can't do that.
Oh, sarcasm. So
I know.
I'm not in any of your team.
I don't know
that's how I am.
I'm just saying the sarcasm. I'm just saying the sarcasm. So.
Oh, you watched my coffee stream? Yeah, I got interrupted, so I had to go.
She all cool. See, look at you, just fucking. See.
All right, bon time.
Yeah, let's smoke it up. Smoke it up.
Yeah, Zero, if you ever need seeds or anything, bro, hit me up. I'll send you some seeds. I've got good strains, bro, if you ever want to grow. Anyone, you know? And you don't need to pay for them also.
Just like the grey, but you need to get the tomato plants going to shield it and, you know.
One of the strains that Hook and I were just talking about, that's why I want to talk to King Be Fine. I want to see how it was grown out, like see if it was how long it took, because some of them almost start budding from when they're baby plants. That's how much of the rudula. It's like some of them have got the rudula stronger.
Yeah, autos.
Autos? Yeah, they're not autos. I put that Aussie rudula shit into it.
Oh, did you? Did you put? So you've used them, have you?
Yeah.
You've fucked around. Ah, that's good. Okay.
Dirty brother, I'll get you some from the mate, brother.
Pardon?
I'll get you some seed from me, mate, because the whole time I've known him being legit and honest, you wait until you see his plants, you'd be dumbfounded, brother. And he only grows 2 strains of plants for the whole time I've known him. Which is
that'd be awesome, Dan, because even if I have got the strain, there's different strains of the same strain. So
he grows,
always
he grows Northern Lights.
Don't have
Northern
that. Awesome.
He grows, and he grows White Rhino. I don't know if you've heard of that. White Rhino.
Yeah. Yep.
Northern White Rhino. That's all he grows.
All right, sweet. I'll get some seeds off you for sure.
You'll grow some plants from them, brother. You will.
Banana Farmer, if you're in the chat there, brother, I'll give you a call later tonight or tomorrow. Mate, somebody can send me an email. Okay. They must have saw me say something here about Nimbin, and they got me a ride in. Got that email. Somebody was like, so let me know when you're in Brisbane. We get a ride for you if we can. If we can. That's fucking good. Good.
Just go to a man. Yeah.
Swinging dick. Good dog.
What's feeding what, Larry B? It was 8 a.m. there. But I even went on later because I was watching a stream. So yeah, I went on a little bit later because I was actually thinking of you. I thought, fuck, it's going to be a little bit early over there. I didn't calculate full on how early it was though. Yeah, cheers everyone for joining us. I'll stay on for a few hours. I will give everyone a place to chat and shit.
I wanted to come on today, brother, because I was busy at work. I couldn't come up.
No,
But I'm like,
yeah,
if Turpy's still alive, I'm going to jump on.
Well, you have to keep apologising for what you haven't done, or you're doing what was good in the past, bro. Like, I don't understand.
Dan, Zero, Dan and his wife, Lyndall. I'm actually scared of Lyndall. No, no. I would never backchat. I'd never backchat Lyndall ever. Dan's one of the nicest men you ever meet, like personally.
I know. I'm just saying.
I've met him in real life. That's why I'm saying it though. And his family, his wife. Yeah, he's just a good man.
I can sense that anyway. I think
everyone pretty much
good. I can't sense it as good, but you're pretty good, I reckon. Just in my internal sense. If that has something to do with anything. But
Even though it's even real as I might tell, you know, if my heart's even real, it's like it's really deep. Like,
now we're in the Matrix.
Anything, like,
we're in the Matrix.
Anything to the world, I'm feeling okay.
We're in the fucking Matrix.
Genuinely happy about it. You're right, Zero. I like it. Good man, good to meet you.
It's not like that exactly, Mr. Hook, but yes.
Well, that's it. Like it is. That's how life sort of life, isn't it?
I can see how you look at it like that too, but
a rainy day outdoors. Oh man, here we go. As opposed to like, well, it's raining again.
Exactly right, LC. And you don't get on top by being a cunt either. Like you got to be some type of a nice guy. Some people get there by being a bad guy, but yeah, if you
don't make friends. You're right. LC's right. I didn't mean to cut you off, but you don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad, LC. It's true. You do with cannabis and alcohol, but you don't with salad. It's true. It's a true story. You make friends on alcohol with cannabis. Yeah.
Was that Zero needs some pink? Was that Super Saiyan? No, that's a
I'm
good
smoking some of that now. Just smoking dab on top of that, actually. That's why I've got a lot of energy. Some of it's actually got a bit of CBD in it, so it allows me to sort of smoke more. If it didn't, I'd be asleep. But
no, you're a cool guys. That's why I'm here.
Cheers.
It wasn't. Plus, I spent like $80 upgrading my shit just so I could talk to you guys clearer, right?
Awesome.
I think that means a thing to me anyway. Like, who in their right mind would actually spend money to talk to you people? Unless I cared, right?
Well, being honest, brother, I didn't have to spend a cent to talk to you.
No, but I just wanted to buy like a nice microphone and a nice set of whatever just because I had a nice computer.
Yeah, I just had to mention this for a second. LC, did you see what Mosh put up today? He put up a little short video, and it was directed at you and other people that were monetized. That's why I watched it, and it was to let you know about someone got he shows a clip of some dude on there, and he got a strike for some music. He got sent an email saying they're going to strike music from now on, copyrighted music. Yeah, sweet as. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. I didn't want you getting this.
Hey, guess what? I use my copyright against somebody, right? Because I actually own the name Instagram. So I own the rights to the entertainment republishing upload. I own it all. So if anyone actually puts anything that says Hookstagram in it, I can actually. I own it. It's my logo. It's my register. It's a trademark logo, right? So I can claim ownership over it. So anyone who trolls me and puts their stuff in, right? That I don't want to. I could just say I own this. I want to strike them.
Yeah,
I did
mad,
it.
man.
So I said, you got 2 days to remove the others, or I'm going to strike you. You're gone. 3 strikes, you're out. That's a registered trademark name, Hookstagram, and LC. Perhaps you should do the same.
Good job,
Or anyone
brother.
else.
Yeah, for LC, there is another LC on YouTube. So I'd go LC Crew or something like that. Just something that makes it different. Or LC with the beers behind it, like the cheese
I
beers.
actually think the Lincoln Kane show would be far better than LC.
Yeah, that'd be a good name.
It's
Bruce
only-
and Ginger King here for much funny as fuck.
I think LC is perfect.
I so do I. Like, it is fine as it is, but
Short and sweet.
couldn't you see him though on a Saturday Night Live sort of show, like the LC show, like
Yeah.
like
Be good to fucking like if you can get like I don't know, I think LC might have it with his StreamYard. You can have like a conference room set up, and it has it set up differently. Like, so it makes us look like we're all next to each other, sort of thing. Have you seen that when people have their lives? It makes them like look. It looks almost like they're sitting next to each other. It's like AI done. It's fucking mad. Because I know he's got the big upgrade that might have something like that on there. I haven't had a look at it.
No, I'm pretty sure you can do it on your one, Turpy, here.
That's someone's got it.
He's got the green room. Yeah, it's the green room. The green room. That's what it is. Yeah, because it's a green screen. You put a green screen. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to pay. It's $300 a month to get that. What LC's got?
And they call it the White Kid.
Yeah, LC looks after everyone, and that's one good thing, man. He really looks after the community. Like you yourself, Hookster, like you look out for your community. $350 a month, yeah. See, it's American. I'm talking about. So yeah, it's $279 or something American, maybe.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I just pay for my car insurance. $350 a month.
Must be some room.
I'll tell you what it has. You can it's $239 a month. You get all premium features, on-air webinars. That's the thing I'm talking about. 10,000 viewers. You get a green room, pre-recorded streams, 8 hours. But then there's a bigger one. There's one called Contact Sales. It's called Business, and it says Contact Sales. Like the price.
I'm gonna go get a cuppa. I'll be right back and get a cuppa, fellas.
You're right, bro. Yeah, so there's not even a price up there for that. I'll share it. I'll show you this. This is what LC's got. He's got the middle one. It's fucking awesome. Like 10,000 viewers, man.
Well, he's got bandwidth and money, I guess. So let him have it.
See?
Yeah, why would you even pick any of those?
See? That's the one in the middle he's got there. It's fucking hectic, man. LC really looks after his people backstage. But see that one there? I wonder how much that one there costs, man. The business one. That's got fucking extra user role, 700. Mate, it's got it's way bigger.
Yeah, it's
Gives you
got
other shit.
It's got 6 more things extra.
Yeah. So it'll be dear.
Well, that's crazy, but if you look at the 79 one, right, that's got 4 things, but then the 239 one's only got 3.
And but you get everything that the $79 one's got. So you get all that plus that.
See the 79 out, it's got 4 blue dots beside it.
Yeah, but see at the top it says all premium features with these 3 extra ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
But then you can go down and you got like a $39 a month. That's the one I used to get. And then someone told me about there's a cheaper one, and that's the one here, the $15 one. That's the one I get.
Well, you should change your little icon anyway.
Well, I haven't done a live for so long.
Oh, it's one little thing you missed out on.
Well done, LC, brother. Good job, mate.
Well done to all of us.
I just upgraded it then.
Just quickly going to go out and have another smoke, brother. I'll be back in
All right, bro.
5 minutes.
Good old Dan going out for a smoke outside.
No, he's very respectful like that.
I'd do that.
See, that's what I get just for it's $19. They charge me $19. See, you get all that shit there. So you don't really need no stream. You pretty much get it all there.
I guess it's just what means you have to use, really. At the end of the day. Eh?
Oh, you're getting that Clio studio ready? Awesome. Yeah, LC loves me. LC likes it in chat. That's how he used to. I actually thought LC always had a channel. He's like, I've only known him for almost 2 years, about 19 months. I never knew that he had that he like used to be all in the channel like chats all the time. That's how he met everyone. So that's how he built his community.
That's pretty much how you have to start. You see, that's where a lot of the new boys start. They don't go anywhere because I did the same. I was known around the world in other forums and other actual chats, socializing in the weed communities before I started my own. And I was getting on panels as well there. But then you go to your own. Whereas you just start, nobody knows you. You have to spend time liaising with communities. You have to spend time getting to know people, being seen. You have to be seen in other places, not just your own channel. Being seen in other places is the way. I should have streamed to. Sorry, man. I forgot. I should have streamed to my destination.
I know there's actually a French word, liaison. To liaison, to connect. I don't know.
That's better.
But it's a good word. Liaison.
Smoke machine full of oil. Damn. Welcome. Oh, I thought Dan was back then. Wow, $100 for 4 liters. Oh, what have you got?
That's like more expensive than fucking petrol. You know what I mean? You'd think at that price, I don't even think they're gouging. I think for $100 for 4 liters is a lot of money, CJ. I mean, sorry, LC. Don't you reckon? I reckon. I know you need it. Like it's something that's going to last for a long time. I know that it is going to last for a long time.
Hey,
I think that's.
Hey, settle down.
Use hemp oil.
Noodles.
I'm just curious.
Noodles, stop it.
It's just saying like it's expensive to run a smoke machine. It's not cheap being a DJ, and that's why you got to pay good money to get a good DJ, I suppose. I would love to see you do like that. Do you do you're a DJ, aren't you? Let's see, but professional band musician. I want to see like an awesome DJ set, like just someone come on and just do like a 10-minute or a 5-minute like cycle or 10-minute cycle of them their spin, just throw some lights on, sort of epic trance sesh. I mean,
Well, you know what's funny? When LC was the DJ, the same years is when I used to go to rock rave parties and shit. And I used to go like to a few places like underground, like after parties, I should say.
Yeah.
Where LC played at like a Black Market Hotel and shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's what I'm looking at. See, like just
Or you either played there or
27
hung
years
there.
ago.
Because, like, we were talking about it once. Yeah, 27 years ago. Yeah. Fuck.
I don't know. How old are you, Tappy? Like, I lost track now.
Almost 46, bro.
Tell you what, you're like fucking 16.
Yeah.
17.
Like little shit.
Well, that's some heritage.
Nah, Fever, he's gonna get RSO oil to put in there, mate, for the smoke machine. He wants Cleo to get stoned. So it's gonna be 4 litres of RSO.
This probably actually be flammable. I wouldn't be surprised if this was flammable. Cannabis oil.
I hope so. Well, if it's oil, I hope it's flammable.
I don't know. Still gonna light up anyway.
Oh, fame at the cross. White room, weave room. Oh yeah. Yeah. I used to go past like where he used to go, like I'm trying to think. Billy Bayer at Gladesville there. I'm not sure if he's still there, Billy. Yeah, but yeah, because I used to live at Balmain. I used to go through one of my mates, Nathaniel Zingalis. Like one of their close mates of like his dad was mates with Billy Bayer. They used to like live across the road from each other, so I'd go there and there'd be always coppers sitting out the front of Billy Bayer's house.
Was that hash oil, brother, that you showed?
That was cannabis oil. That was pure, and it goes straight into your skin, Dan. Like you just like say if you got a sore back, a sore neck, like just like that. That's a lot. I'm using a lot now, but on your neck, on your shoulders, it's actually made with. This is made with like type of Vic, like a type of Vic. Yeah, but it's called it's Voltaren. It's the best one to do it with because it's a medical. Voltaren's a medical product itself, but you heat it up below 50, and you put your rosin in it. You press rosin or your oil, like it's pure oil, so it's not cheap to make. But man, it goes straight in, like it just absorbs straight into your skin. I don't know if you've ever done your back in and have to put that stuff on your back. It's pretty good stuff.
And it burns the shit out of your back, brother.
Oh,
It's better when the nurse does it.
the tiger balm.
It's better when the nurse, like when you do your back in and you go, you have to go in for a bit of fucking bit of back.
I'm not sure what colour Billy is.
Anyway, you know what I'm doing now, boys? You don't say much about that. Hey? The ladies of the world don't even know. That's a secret man's business. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know about that, boys. I better not do our sin, hey? Well, what are you always doing your back in at work? So, you see the nurse. When the nurse rubs the Voltaren in my back.
A lot of the Balmain boys went over, the older Balmain boys anyway. So he went over your way. Like Tom Domican and a few other younger guys I know from Balmain. Yeah,
Good
Tom
job,
Domican took
Papa.
them all over.
Brother.
Pardon?
LC should jump up.
You definitely don't want to rub your eyes though. Yeah. Luckily, I'm already
Some
stunned.
vinegar or what?
Yeah, that was years ago when they went over that way too. I'll see, fucking years ago. I'm trying to think fucking what year they went.
That is a nice pirate hat, Mister.
Maybe 2000, 2001.
Well, good bit of that in
It
your
was early 2000s anyway.
I don't know, how far can you go back? 900, 1800, 1700? Probably 1800, 1900.
Birds are cool.
Well, it's funny that LC said that he was a club DJ back 27 years ago. He was a club pimp back then.
Oi! Noodles! Oh man, he's bashing out the cats up, man. Hey!
Come in there before I smack you with the tool over that.
Right.
Come. Dad, where the heck is Noodles?
Who knows?
Oh, back him.
No, leave him. I'll get him. All right, he's bashing all the girl cats up. Yeah, you're 9 years older than me. I'll see.
Why don't you say, like, I'm totally fucking angry? Yeah, it's cool.
Damn.
Totally fucking angry and I'm sick of this shit.
You told I was a little sister. Come in there. Get
54. You're not that old. You're not that old then. You're 54.
He's not that old.
LC's still a young pup.
Just a pup, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's totally angry.
Younger than
right?
me dad. You're younger than me dad, LC.
Yeah, I'm totally angry.
You're like 20 years
totally
younger.
angry.
20 years younger than the old boy.
Totally angry.
Dad, I got needles for you.
Can you get out, please? Yeah, take him out there. All right. Look out there.
And I put my chin in my eyes. I should have just thought about that. I just wiped my eyes before. And fucking hell, man. You don't want to get the
Yeah, well,
Voltaren
you take care of your wife, mate.
Huh?
Well, LC said, am I taking care of his wife? I said, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I read that comment just a minute ago. That was mad.
She'll be ready to go when it's time, brother.
Hey, who needs anybody?
Hey, Sam. I'm not. Sorry for butting in anyway. I was just reading chat.
Is it pissing down where you are, Turpy? It's freaking pissing down here, brother.
At the moment, just at the moment, it's sprinkling, but it will start hammering it down again in a sec.
It's pissing down here.
Your third eye upsets people too. What, your chocolate starfish eye, Luke?
Oh, lovely CJ.
Remember that song? And it goes, it's like they're trying to put Jamaican accent on. They go la 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 long, la 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 long. And he goes, looking into your big brown eye, and that oh fuck, that's a fucking bad song.
What's that? La 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 dum 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 dum.
I don't know. I'm not singing it. I'm not singing.
It's a good song.
All right, lads. I'm going to cruise. You have yourselves a good night. Good to see you, Terps.
Pleasure.
All right, everyone in chat. Have a wonderful night.
Take care.
We're in South America.
Well, that's hook. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Cook's a good
My
bloke.
door's shutting.
Get back here. Get back here.
Beanie, can you be a little bit quieter?
I'm still too wide for you, Peeps. I need to get more drunk. I'm sorry.
Sounds like the cat's running amok there, Turvy brother.
Pardon?
Sounds like the cats are running amok there.
Oh, they are, bro. They fucking are, man. Like, well, the male one he's bashing the 3 girls because they can't go outside. Well, they can, but they won't because it's raining.
Yeah.
Showing.
He's having a good time.
I just giving them a flogging. Keep on hearing one of them, like, keep on hearing the girl cat scream. SJ, lad. You'll see. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Elsie, you would have seen heaps of young cunts talking like that back in the day. Fuck. A lot of my mates talk like that. I didn't really talk like that. I did sometimes. Like, I knew, like, yeah, not often. show dance. I can speak Pig Latin pretty well, but yeah, we used to us young dumb cunts. Like one day, it wasn't until I was speaking Pig Latin in front of my grandfather, and he goes, and he spoke it back to me, and he goes, "You fucking little dickhead." And he goes, "That's an old." Feel like it's the biggest dork, thinking that we knew this fucking new language that no one fucking knew. You workers were talking like that, fuck. A few of my mates used to say, like, talk like it all the time. A lad, S-A lad, A lad, S-A lad, A lad, lad, lad. Oh, fuck, used to drive me crazy, man. Dude, man, oh, fuck. And you know what? My mates that talked like that, I've actually seen them recently, and they fucking still do it. He fucking, at least one of them, I know, talks just like it. And I was like, what the fuck?
There's a guy on YouTube, Turvy brother. He does the best reacting of junkies going to Centrelink and just all different mad shit this bloke does. So funny. How's your day been, Zero brother?
No, give me a second. Oh, good, man.
That's good, mate.
That was a very bad cough.
Where are you? Are you in South Australia?
Just say I'm in South Australia, right?
Yeah, cool, mate. What is it? Are you on the same time zone as us? Like it's 10:15 at night here.
Yeah. What? 9:45.
Yeah, cool, mate.
Adelaide, yeah. Oh, no. Not much I can prove. I'm
You're
an
all right,
idiot.
buddy.
I just like philosophy and history and
As long as you're
I
having a
know.
good time, mate, that's all that counts. Coming on, chilling out, hanging out, he's all good.
I just think they're great subjects. I know
Making
philosophy.
weed.
No one likes thinking into the future, but I always have.
I'm gonna go and grab a beer, brother. I'm empty. I'll be
No
back in
worries.
1 minute.
Hey there, Topi.
There's a Bunnings being built right next to me, like just there, man.
Well,
It's
how far?
fucking
What, 100 meters away or what? 200 meters?
yeah, about 100 meters away.
Really?
Yeah. Then there's
That's
fucking
kind of. You better like
where I
go
live,
get
bro.
a
I
job
live
there.
right next to an industrial area. Like,
You better go get a job there. Or just like
it's
break
like
it up.
full industrial area around here. Fucking we've got the petrol silos just there. Got the wheat silos just down there because I'm right on the wharf, bro. Like I live on this little island thing.
Shit. Can you wait a sec? I need to be back.
Yeah, all right.
Can you give me a sec?
Yeah, of course. I can always chat. Heaps of people in chat to talk to. There's still time for 0. Usually does. Yes. Yeah. The mobby's already after people. That's me, mate. Shack TV Turpy. Know him? Since he started. My mate's Shack TV Turpy. Which one's your mate? LC Shack TV. Oh fuck! It's pissing down here, man. Yeah, it is. Hasn't stopped though, man.
Yeah, it's
all
pissing down
flooded.
here, brother. Been pissing down here for the last 3 days, brother.
They've been been upgrading heaps of like the drainage over here because it floods out where I am, Dan, and because you know I'm right on the fucking harbour.
Yeah.
So when it's high tide, the storm drain there's water over it, so it's hard to it backs up here then, and just backs up into our streets. They're fixing it like I don't know what they're doing, but they ripped up the road and shit the other day.
The roads were flooded and people's lawns and it's been hectic.
And when the roads and that flood out, man, that's what makes all the potholes and shit. When they lay the roads, they should actually be laying these grates down and shit, like they do on the highways. Like so, because that way.
You want to lay down like
when there's that much water that flows from, they all just can't handle it.
Well, you're trying to build a valley.
Yeah, it's the old drainage system.
It's that fucking. It's that bloody. That song you like. What's it called? You can't dam this river, but. Is it Alice in Chains? Can't dam this river, right?
Dan, were you talking about Shack TV when I was out of the room or something?
Who was it?
Shack TV.
Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah, and he does all like reenactments of all different shit.
Yeah, LC was trying to talk to you in the chat because I don't think you can read chat while you're on live.
No. Sorry, LC. Yeah, that's definitely him. He does all different things like impersonations of Kiwis and heaps of different shit. Is Dan gonna go? What's it say, brother? I can't see it.
It says, is Dan going to go nuts up and go live tomorrow night? Might test Cleo's cams and sound there. So he'll join up on panel and test out the sounds and stuff.
Yeah, I'll go live tomorrow night, probably about 8:30. Yeah, I'll go live about 8:30.
All right, I'll try and go live around 6 o'clock because I think 41's going to go live before you as well. I don't know what time. If he's not live, like just before you, I'll go live. But I think he's going to go live. I think earlier. I'm not sure. If not, I'll go live tomorrow early.
Yeah, that'd be cool, brother. Yeah, I'll go live about 8:30. Is probably the best time.
Once I start getting fitter and shit, and I'm not so just getting into training and stuff, I'm gonna like in a few more weeks, I'll fucking start doing earlier streams and shit.
Well, don't worry about us. Just do it. Just do it for yourself, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I want to do IRLs around the water where I live. It's awesome, like where I live, man. So I'm gonna do some walks, but I want to jog it as well.
I'm just saying, from what I'm saying, all of history, just do it for your fucking self. Oh, why else would you even attempt to do it?
No, problem 41. Yeah, you just let me know what time you're gonna go live and stuff. 41, and I'll work around you.
I'll go live about 8:30.
Because Dan said he'll go live about 8:30. So. Oh. Oh, my cat's fucking up still. Yeah, that'll be good. 41 because I'll be all finished up by then. I've got some shit in the morning I've got to do.
When's 41 gonna go live?
2 o'clock our time. Because I've got to take the black cat into the vet tomorrow morning to get the sex. I've got to see my doctor, and that's it. I'll be home.
Yeah, cool,
I take my daughter to. Pardon?
Cool, brother.
And take my daughter to school. Yeah, is Shaq TV the one too that goes to the protests and that? That's who I thought Shaq TV was. He went.
Funny shit, brother. He's awesome. He's like he does himself talking to himself, but he gets dressed up. You know what I mean? Like he's talking to someone else, but they're both him. And he'll get like do you know what I mean? Like him being a high school kid and like buying vapes at school and just all different shit, brother. Like how Kiwi people are walking down the alleyway to buy some drugs off a junkie and just heaps of different funny shit. What junkies act like when they're going to Centrelink and just heaps of funny shit, brother.
No way. Fuck.
Yeah, he does heaps of funny shit. If you haven't seen it, brother, and you watch it, you'll laugh.
That'd be funny. That'd be
He
funny.
does heaps of funny shit.
No, he done it at Campsie. Didn't he do it at Campsie? Fucking, it looked like Campsie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the Lebo boys used to make this I forget what it's called now. I don't know the name of it, but it's just like mince with like herbs and shit with it, like za'atar and that, and they squash it down on like Lebanese bread, and they bake it. Man, it's beautiful. It's like pita sort of, but yeah, different.
And like he also does when a junkie does a home invasion, and he'll be dressed up as the copper, right? And then the next part, he's dressed up as a junkie, right? And the junkie's kicking in the door to steal a lighter or a vape or to grab a bong. Do you know what I mean? And then he'll go on to the next part, and he's a copper, and yeah, it's funny, as Kirby brother.
Awesome.
Oh, he's gonna go steal some
funny.
some yogurt next, isn't he?
Well,
I like crust pizza as well. There's a they got a I think it's the chicken like banh mi pizza from Crust Pizza.
Awesome.
It's fucking nice, man.
Well, comes from a line down there anyway.
And also, like, he does so many videos. Like, he'll also have one saying, when you meet your first girlfriend and the dad's a police officer. And then he'll go, do you know what I mean? Like, he's meeting his girlfriend and knock on the door all, like, dressed up as an innocent little boy. And then the dad answers the door and it's him dressed up as a mean copper-looking bloke, do you know what I mean? And then he starts interrogating him. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh yeah, I'm just here to meet you, Lacey or whoever he's saying. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's funny how he does it, and then him being a kid, he'll have some pot in his pocket. You know what I mean? The father full pats him down and finds weed in his pocket, and yeah, just funny shit.
I know the guy, like, but no, it wasn't that funny. He's not. No, he's not that funny.
Oh, some of it's funny, brother.
No, some is good.
And it's all, and not everyone sees things like everyone sees things. You know what I mean? Some people might think, yeah, that's hilarious. Other people might think, no, that's not funny.
I'm just saying it's not life changing for anyone.
No, I'm not saying it's life changing. I'm just saying that he does good videos, mate.
I know we're all lost the point.
For
I
a
think I've
YouTube
lost what we're talking about.
for a YouTube creator, he creates good videos, mate. Definitely. I know I couldn't create a video like the way he does it. No way.
You never know. Have you ever tried?
Well, some of the shit he does, mate, I don't know. I don't know.
Fuck, it's still coming down, man.
No, I'm an idiot. I talk shit. There's always
That's
the
good
best
to
thing.
have.
But the best thing
I
is
think-
always to fucking try. That's what I
Yeah, never
like,
stop
man.
trying. Never stop trying.
And you should be
Just
happy,
try to
brother.
go,
You're
right?
smoking bongs, mate. You should be relaxed and, you know what I mean, not negative, and just chill out, mate, and be happy, brother.
Hey, I'm pretty chilled out.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying about a person. I'm not saying for everyone.
No, I guess I'd turn out here with a few people because, I don't know, it's just where fucking strife brought me. But you're cool people anyway. You're a good person, Dan. Like,
Thanks, mate.
even you, Toby. Like, I fucking hate your background when it's fucking sunny. It blinds my eyes.
Well, I can do this, bro. Watch. Wait
I
on.
thought it was just so fucking retarded. Like,
No, I can
I know
fix
you
that
can
up,
blur
bro.
the background like
What do you want?
me.
You want that?
But
Is that better?
yeah, it just depends. Like, how long can you prolong that? And
Or is that better?
no, I can do that too. Doesn't matter.
Is that better?
I know.
Well, that better.
What do you like the best? I reckon.
In my penthouse, then. No, I like this one. This one and the Hulk one.
Now that one. No. That one's pretty good.
I like the
Yeah.
Hulk one, Turpy.
Yeah, I like the Hulk one too.
Hulk one.
This one and the Hulk one I like.
No, the old tree and the old thing and all that. They're pretty cool. They got old heritage anyway.
Yeah, looks all right. Looks like cosmic. Looks. I reckon it looks hectic. I like it.
I know, but even like that James Cameron, you know, he stole all that for like that Avatar and all that crap, you know, the trees and crap. He stole that, you know. That's pretty good anyway. Not the best, but it's pretty good.
I didn't realize how much extra shit you get.
What's that with, brother? With StreamYard?
Yeah, when you upgrade it a bit. You got a few extra things. They've changed the layout of it. It wasn't like this before. Got a few extra things.
Well, hopefully they sell you more bandwidth. I hope.
So this is new. Oh, they disabled my live resolution. I can change the resolution now.
1020? 1040?
No, not while live.
1080? No, I done it normal 720.
Yeah, Netflix is doing some. They're doing everything on Netflix. Like, look what they're doing now. The Jake Paul fucking Mike Tyson fight. It's going to be on Netflix. So if you want to watch that fight, you got to have Netflix.
Yeah,
I don't know. Pardon?
I reckon that'd be awesome to watch. But I've got my money on Mike Tyson.
Yeah, I want to see Mike Tyson fold him from a body shot.
I reckon he will.
Yeah, one big rip, man. There he goes.
If it's not a headshot, it'll definitely be a body shot for sure. But he'll get him. He might be old, but he's still bloody fit.
Yeah, but Mike Tyson, he don't get me wrong. Like, I've looked at some shit. Like, sometimes when he does hard training, he has a hard time getting out. You know, he's getting old. But man, he's still a savage. I think he's gonna hurt. Fucking yeah. So is mine, Brooks.
I reckon he'll bloody.
That's saying he said always getting old, Toby. Always getting old.
Yeah. The only thing is, I think he won't go to the head as much because I think there'll be something in a clause that we won't be told about that he. That's tomorrow's thing. Awesome.
Won't be able to headshot.
That's tomorrow's thing, guys. Yeah, he won't be able to headshot as much or something like that. He'll only be limited to a certain amount of headshots per round, maybe. I'm just trying to think how they're going to protect him because I know he's wearing headgear. Pretty sure Jake Paul's going to be wearing headgear as well.
No, what? And Mike Tyson's not.
Yeah. So they already know like the dangers. You know what I mean? They already know the dangers.
Oh, it might be like kind of funny.
Yeah, I was born under the rainbow tree.
Someone younger than Mike Tyson's got to wear a headgear. We've got old Mike Tyson.
Someone just going to go ding.
That's a bit shit, eh?
Yeah.
I just want to say when someone go ding and go, fuck you.
All right, good night, 41. Yeah.
Good night, 41, brother.
Crime supposes. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think. Even with the headgear, I don't think it's going to save him much. Even if they've got some rule in there where he can't do too much to the head, he's going to hurt him in the body. He'll break his ribs or something. He'll do something bad. Yeah.
I can't
He
believe
might.
they're going to let him wear a headgear, and that's bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know how it's getting sanctioned. Not just that.
If he wants to fight him, just fight him.
Fight him normal. Look at the age difference. Yeah, that's right. You want to prove yourself.
Yeah.
Maybe they're going to fight in the middle of the sea. So it's,
Well, that's showing that he's going to try and fight him, but he's fucking got a headgear.
on the middle of space. On the middle of space.
Yeah. I imagine if Jake Paul comes out and knocks him out, though.
Well, no, I don't reckon.
No, I don't think it'll happen either. But it
I've watched
could.
Jake Paul fight, and I've watched Mike Tyson. I don't know. I reckon Mike Tyson will fold him for sure.
Because I don't think Mike Tyson would throw the fight. Or I hope to think that he wouldn't anyway. To build, because you never know. They could be trying to build Jake Paul's name better because he lost that to that Fury boxer last time, and I think they might be trying to raise his stock better again. I'm not. I don't know.
Well, no, I don't think so. I don't know. Mike Tyson's got a good rep of how much he's fought in his lifetime and shit. I don't think Mike Tyson this is going to be Mike Tyson's last fight he's going to ever have.
Yeah.
So I don't think I don't think he's going to go out in a loss.
That's
no
the
way.
point.
That's going to be
That's a good point.
good old
I
a
think-
Rocky showdown, brother. He's going to bloody smash him and get paid, and that's.
He's not going to sell it like that, right?
Last
It's gotta be
show,
worth much more.
that poor bloke's a big mouth towards him. You know what I mean? Saying he's going to smash him and all this shit, and Mike Tyson's going to bloody clean him up out of the park, brother. He's older than him, but a lot more experience, and he's fit too.
I think Unique's going to beat Fury. Hooper. Yeah. Yeah, man. Have you seen his sparring, Mike Tyson? 57. You see him. He still has that mad bob and weave, man. Wow,
and
wow.
Bob Weave and Hook, brother. Mad Hook,
Yeah.
Hook. Bob Weave.
And being as big and nuggety as he is, oh man, you just have to land one of them.
He's still got it, definitely, brother.
He only needs to land one, and it's going to make.
He'd be watching it, and he'd be worried. He'd be like, "Fuck."
Yeah, they've been putting up videos lately saying that he's in trouble. That Jake's going to be in trouble. He's going to have a hard night.
And it's not that Jake Paul's trying to get a name for himself, but he's definitely not going to get a name for himself off fighting Mike Tyson. He's going to get smashed. And then what name has he got? Yeah, he had to go against Mike Tyson, but Mike Tyson smashed him.
Yeah. And what about he owns a tiger too? I'm not sure if that'd still be alive. But yeah, he had a tiger at one stage. I know that. I think he still might have it.
He'll smash him, brother. He definitely will. I reckon Mike Tyson needs a bit more money. Not saying that he doesn't have money, but.
Well, hey, I thought that too, but I looked up.
Or he's got money, right? And someone's offered, probably that Jake Paul's offered to have a fight with him, you know what I mean? Because he's a well-known fighter, to try and get his name and fame up there. And he's like, all right, I'll fight. You pay me so much, but I'm going to fucking flog your ass. But Mike Tyson's fucking last bout, good old Rocky bout. Do.
Yeah, they stuffed Mike Tyson up. I don't know why they wanted Mike Tyson to lose, but you seen in the Buster Douglas fight, Mike Tyson knocks down Buster Douglas, and it's the real count's a 13 count, so he should have been out, and there was only an 8 count for Buster Douglas. But when Mike Tyson was down, they counted that quick. The 10 count was only like a 7 or 8 count. Like it was like he counted faster for him and slower for him. Like yeah, so
even that Jake Paul's dad told Jake Paul not to fight Mike Tyson. He's like, he's going to smash her. And that Jake Paul's like, nah, Dad, it's all good. I've got this shit. And you see him punching a bag, right, which it looks like he's a bitch punching a bag compared to Mike Tyson punching the bag, brother. I've seen a video of it. He's talking to his dad, and his dad's like, nah. You know what I mean? You can see that Jake Paul's full going at the bag. And then Mike Tyson, you see a thing of him training with the pads and then into a bag. You think, fuck, he's going to smash him.
Yeah, he's going to hurt him, I think, anyways.
He might be hard, but he's going to friggin' ball. He's going to smash him, brother. When's that?
Get the racing
do you know when the flight starts, brother?
No.
No.
No, I can find out. Wait on, I'll look it up.
Yeah, well, you should come down here and stay here that weekend, and we'll watch it on my TV. I'll pay for it, brother, on Netflix.
Yeah.
You and lovely Kylie and your kids come and stay.
Here we go. Is it July 20th? I think.
So 2 more months.
So date rumors.
For 2.5 months.
Let me see if it has been confirmed for that date, though.
Yeah, DK said Mike gets 20 million for the fight, win or lose or draw. He ain't
Nice.
His net worth isn't like it used to be. No, yeah, he's definitely right.
But he's still worth a fair few million. Him and someone told me this in chat the other day because I thought he didn't have much money left either. Him and the guy that he bit, I forget his name now. The other boxer, Holyfield. They've got like these gummies, and they're called Mike Tyson Bites, and it's the shape of Holyfield's ear with the bite mark out of it or something, or the piece that he bit out of it or something. I don't know, something like that.
No.
And yeah, it's worth a lot of money. Like that's very popular. Yeah, it's in Texas on July 20. Yep. The bout will be streamed globally on Netflix, but not come with a pay-per-view price tag. What? So it's free? It's free. As long as you got Netflix, like paying for Netflix, it's free. I swear that's what they're saying.
Wait, brother, come here and watch it for free. Luke said, I don't like race tags, but Mike Tyson is an animal. Big boy cut said, yeah, that Mike likes is that gummy.
Yeah, see gummies, yeah. Yeah, July 20th, and it's free. I can't believe it, man. It's free on Netflix. Like, it's not free, you know what I mean? As long as you're paying for Netflix.
It was very fun.
Mike Bites. Yeah, so I don't know who told me the other day in chat, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Because that's a fucking good gimmick. Like, it's just it's a good gimmick. Yeah, when they said it to me, I thought that's fucking mad. It's pretty smart. Oh, DK, wait on DK. Sorry, mate. Didn't notice that you're not a mod. I ain't just seen your message then.
I'm just going to duck out for one more smoke, brother.
You alright, brother? I'll hold it down. I'll start reading some chat. Good advertising.
I just hope my phone doesn't die because it's on 20%. I've got my charger here, but it keeps going in and out of charge for some reason.
The moisture in there, bro. The chargers don't like any moisture in them.
I know it's weird, but like I've put it, I've got a certain spot where it'll charge, but if I move it one little bit, it won't charge. It's charging now, so I've just got to put it down carefully so it doesn't go out. I need to get a new phone, brother.
Yeah, I've got to try. I'm going to do an IRL in the next few days around this water. I'm going to go for a walk around it. Thanks, JD, brother. Thank you very much. Yeah, fuck, man. The rain's been crazy, yeah? LC's climbing a skyscraper right now to escape the mob. Get a toothpick, Dan, and clean your charger port. Gets clogged up with lint and shit. Mine was doing it. Cleaned it, yeah. Sweet. I'll put that message up on screen for him when he gets back. Yeah, cheers, Brooksy. Yeah, LC was basically twisted my arm. He goes, "Go live," and I've been wanting to go live. I was just going to go live when I got remonetized again. I'm already monetized, but my AdSense got cancelled because when I went to look after my mum, I wasn't here to get the code thing they send you or whatever. Then I wasn't on, so even if they sent it, I wouldn't have put it in anyway. So yeah, so when I got back, it was like they cancelled me because I didn't do the AdSense shit. So I've got to wait 32 days, I'm pretty sure, so I can like redo a new AdSense for it, which has been like 30 days. It should be any day now. Just waiting for it to click over. I've set my members up as well. So as soon as I get monetized, I've got the members will be up there. I'm going to get some shirts done in the next few weeks for some giveaways. Yeah, cheers, Brooksy. You need to hide away. I'll play a little song while Dan's gone. I know not everyone's in the rap on this channel. Like that come here. Just gonna share it now.
Bloodlord milk down for the gang, playing for keeps. Bloodlord real milk for the gang, freedom and weight. Bloodlord milk down for the gang, playing for keeps. Bloodlord real milk for the gang, freedom and weight. Bow down, don't be shot down. Fuck it up and get shot down. Run it up, fuck it up and get checked out. I run shotgun, I need that hardy boy, short body boy. When I lean out, lights out. Top clap, 50 stack like that.
Yeah, it's fuck you can't play no more copyrighted music, man. Well, it's about the only song I'll be able to play. You have to look into all the songs. Oh, yeah, okay.
In a red dot, that's a praise, believe, best believe. In God, trust for the bloodline. 2 guns up, cross bloodline. Guns real bust, get touched. Hit him with a face shot, he lean. Tommy off talking up big game. He ain't happy now, boy, run his mouth and underestimate his game. Two chopper clips through his mother's house. He got hit and settled him down. What now? He's in a wheelchair, Ian Ali. Shit through a bag in the bad man status now, Ian Ali. Bloodline murk down for the gang, playing for keeps. Bloodline real murk for the gang, read him and wait. Bow down, don't be shot down. Talk it up and get shot down. Run it up, fuck it up and get checked out. I run shotgun, I need that hardy boy, short body boy. When I lean out, lights out. Top of that big act like Bloodline murk down for the gang, playing for keeps. Bloodline real murk for the gang, read him and wait. Bow down, don't be shot down. Playing for keeps, read him and wait. That's my day south to the field, city of knock block, capital. Drop the 38 steel. Can you believe it? Sydney City hot, hella hot. Talk to pigs to get knocked, get caught slipping, get knocked. Fucking stick him up for his chain. Talking them Charlie bricks all day. It ain't a robbery fee game. That's called an intercept, little man. Sydney City, that's where I'll bang. Play for keeps. That gun bang NT, read him and wait. Fuck around, eat a background. They bridging up, send shots out. Hit a face shot, sitting back down. Fucking leg shot, blows back out. Raise a cup for it, keep dripping out. Pump, kick back, raise out. Shoot first, no question. How the fuck you gonna answer back if he laid out, straight out? Bloodline murk down for the gang, playing for keeps. Bloodline real murk for the gang, read him.
That message was for you too, Dan. Message up on screen.
Hardy boy, short body boy, when I lean out, lights out. Top clap, 50 stack like that. Bloodline murk down for the gang, playing for keeps. Bloodline real murk for the gang, read him and wait. Down, no be shot down. Playing for keeps, read him and
Got a
wait.
twisted dance and clean your charger port. Get told to give link and kick mine. We've done it. Yeah, I'll try that, brother. Cheers, mate. Yeah, that was a cool song, brother.
Yeah,
Cheers.
yeah.
Cheers, Big
Sydney.
Ben.
He's from Sydney. That guy. Fully stick can. Yeah, he's got another. He's got a couple other songs. I'll play another one a bit later. He's got 3 songs. He's only new on YouTube. I'll put his link out there. That's what I'll do. Need to get him some fucking subscribers.
I do need to get a new phone, but I've got a Samsung Galaxy S9, which is pretty old.
Yeah, I need to get this dude some subscribers. He's a fucking cool cunt, man. He's a real one, this guy. Yeah. What? That's a good at home. What? I don't get what that says. Zero. Don't get that. Oh, good phone. That's what I said at first, but then I looked and it didn't say that. Like 2 times before LC, I'll push it. Fuck. I'll get that coming off there for you too. Yeah, it'd be cool to get a Nimmin, bro. I'll fucking have to get me
Nimmin's awesome.
I'll have to get me GoPro and shit going. That'd be awesome. It'd be fucking
I'll up there, Toby. I'll come and pick you up and we'll drive up there.
it'd be hectic. It'd be hectic, bro. I'll be able to drive beside you as well, as long as I'm not drinking or anything. So
Yeah, I'll just pull over, brother, and let you drive half the way. You'll be right.
because you've got your black, so it's all
Yeah,
easy.
you'll be right, brother. Yeah, just black on some metal plates, you're all sweet. 120 in the 110 zone, you'll be sweet.
Yeah, I can only get 80 Ks, but I'll be doing the 110. I won't be doing the 80 Ks. No fucking way.
You'll be doing 120.
Yeah, that's. I reckon that's the stupidest rule, man.
Yeah,
To make
could be
make
doing 110.
or at least 100. You know what I mean? Let them sit 10 under, but not 30 Ks under. That's a big. You know, you're doing 100, and a lot of people will go 5, 10 Ks over. So you're doing almost 40 Ks faster than them. So when you come up on one of them, man, they come up that quick because they're not going fast.
Yeah,
it fucking causes accidents. They need to really fix that.
Or at least 90 kilometres. 90 wouldn't be so bad.
Well,
80 K is a bit slow. Because when you get your red peas, you can do 90.
Yeah, same as green. Yeah, but on your L's, it's fucking 80.
No, I think green they've changed it to 100.
Oh, they've changed it to 100.
Yeah. So red peas you can sit on 90, and your green peas you can sit on 100.
Oh, nice. Now we'll see you, funny cat. Fuck. Oh man, I was watching a video today on YouTube. Fuck man, they were doing this like hot chili dish in a
like a contest.
No, like it was just like a takeaway shop in Thailand. I think it was Thailand. And man, you should have seen how much fucking chili they put in it, man. Like a bowl, like massive bowl, and it was just all chilies. And they put a little bit of meat in it, and then it's served with rice, and like sauce goes in there as well. But yeah, it's mainly all chilies, man. And I was like, man.
They're used to eating heaps of chilies in Thailand and India and stuff.
Yeah, I love chilies, man. But you can only have so many of the chili seeds.
Yeah, they eat them like a bag of chips, brother. They just munch them down like nothing.
One sec, bros. Yeah, where's all the rest of the cats? And I'll feed you.
LC, the legend, lovely CJ, Cooper.
Hey Dan, just 1 minute, bro. I'm just gonna feed these cats.
Luke, your legend, you're right, Turpy, brother. Brewski. Zero. Poor Dirt Farmer. JD.
He comes straight away.
Good to see you too, JD, brother. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Hello, worm. Hello, worm. How are you doing, rats?
Yeah, I might actually do the numbers game when I go live tomorrow, lovely. Why not? I'll do like a giveaway. If someone guesses the numbers game, I'll give them some cash. Last person that got it was Og. Og won it last time.
Mama, can you put the hot fire on?
Hi, lovely.
What?
LC said, oh, snap, special treat, just head Charlie. Cool start the petrol Kasha. More PSI high.
Alright then, thank you.
I want to be a lollipop for my mum. Hi, Luke's mum. Love you, lovely Luke's mum.
Fucking just sit the fucking there, fucking ignore it, can't. I couldn't be bothered with you anymore, you fucking dog. Just get out.
What's up? What?
Man.
What's up, bro? Just
LC said, mwah. Anyone's mum, I guess. I must be easy. Are the cats all right, $30?
Yeah. Oh, they were attacking me for a feed. No, I get 1 tin out, and the 4 of them jump onto the one plate, and it's like, man, like they won't wait for each plate. Like they all just attack the one, then they'll go to the next. It's funny. I'm trying to teach them. Just wait. You're all got your own plates, so you're all getting the same amount. I give the boy a little bit extra because he's like twice the size. He'll take it anyway. He'll take extra anyways. So I always put 5 tins out, an extra tin for him.
He's lucky, brother.
For 6 months old, he's huge. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, the vets said, the girls are pretty good size for their age. And I, oh yeah, and they said they're big for their age, you know, like they very healthy. And then I said, the boys like about twice the size, and they said, what? And they said when, because they got the date of birth, and they said 23rd of October, and he's that size. And I said, yeah, he's about twice the size of these cats, and they were spinning out.
Yeah, he's huge, brother.
Yeah, he's gonna be a big boy. He eats a lot.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I feed him twice a day.
He's probably the size of an adult cat now.
Yeah. He's already bashing up next to the neighbour's cat. He was doing that about a month ago already. Like, yeah, the big black cat. He was bashing it up when it was bigger than him, and now he's the same size as it. I think it's like it's maybe the dad as well because of the one black cat. So I think it may be the dad. And,
okay.
Noodles bashes him up. You know, I caught him and I thought he was fighting with one of the other kittens. And then when I got closer, I realised how big that thing that he was on top of. Yeah, he's on top of the cat, giving it to him. I was thinking, you fucking little bastard. But the lady that owns the cat, she was laughing. She thought it was funny as shit. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, there's possums in my neighbourhood right next to me. CJ, funny you say that, man. The avocado tree just here, it's got there's so many possums in that tree, like it's huge, and the other trees next to it. The smaller possums that come down from the trees, though, they play with my cats, like full hang with them. Yeah, I thought they'd bite them because I've seen before, like where cats have been bitten on the nose or scratched and shit from possums. And they were up in this front yard of my next door neighbour, and like I got two of the cats, and I went back out there looking for the next two cats, and I seen one of them, and I went, hey, and I seen two of them there though, so I thought it was the last two, and I went to grab them both, and then I realised one had a real bushy tail. And I thought, what the fuck's that? And that's when I found out they play with the possums. Yeah, because I was like, what the? And then I went, hey, it's a fucking possum. And it was friendly though, like because I feed them apple cores, put apples out in that for them. They'll even climb down and take them off you.
And you also said that they eat all the avocado tree.
Yeah, all these half-eaten avocados always fall down. Yeah, when it rains and that like this though, the avocados fall and you can hear them hit the roof. Boom, boom, boom. Sounds like someone's rocking the roof.
That's crazy. Well, I'm going to jump off, brother. I'll definitely see you tomorrow, brother, because I've got to get up early and get the kids ready for school and go to work.
Too easy, bros.
I love you,
Too
brother.
easy. Thanks for jumping up, mate.
You're welcome,
Love you
brother.
too, bros.
Love you, mate.
Love you too, bro. Thank you very much for jumping up, though.
You're welcome, brother. Love you, bud.
Yeah, we'll have to do this Nimbin thing, man. It'll be cool.
Yeah, and you have to come down and stay again soon.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'll make sure you come down and stay overnight, and then we'll leave from there. That's how we'll make sure you do it. So you don't have to come pick me up.
Well, you can even stay before then and stay again before we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Sweet
Any
as.
weekend you're free, brother. If you want to come down, just tell me, and I'll come and pick you up.
All right. Sweet as.
Love you, brother. Love
you too,
everyone.
bro.
I'll see you all tomorrow night time.
All right, sleep well, man. Tell Linda I love her. Tell her good night.
Thanks, brother. Tell Collie I love her too, and your kids, mate.
Cheers, bro, and your kids, man.
Thanks, brother. My kids love your kids, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, my oldest daughters that they're gonna fall in love with your little daughter. My oldest ones. Yeah,
it'd be awesome. Every time if they see her, they'll be like, "Oh, uncle." Yeah, it'd be cool when they meet like your kids and that.
Yeah, you know.
But once they meet your daughters once, they'll be harassing every time. They'll be like, "Who are you online with, Dad? Is that uncle, and if I say yeah, they'll be like, when's he coming down?
Oh yeah, CJ, everyone, Dan's going live tomorrow night, so that's his channel. If you haven't subbed to him, please sub up. I know there's only 12 people in here.
Probably about
Yeah.
8:30. I'll
All right.
go live.
I tell you what to do. Do you do it through StreamYards?
Yeah.
In the morning, schedule it for 8:30 so people will know it's coming up.
How do you do that, brother?
When you go in there to do a live stream, or like you set up your live stream and it'll say for now or schedule it for later. Like it's got a little box and you tick schedule for later, and then it will have it like and you can pick your time and shit.
And then just say if I schedule it for later, how do you go on? Like, what do you
You just go back into StreamYards and you just enter the studio, like where that live is. Yeah.
Oh, at that time.
Yeah, at that time, or a little 5 minutes before, you can jump in, and that way you can actually like go live, but hang off the screen and talk in chat. I think that's how LC does it, and he builds people up. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, because I've never done that before. Like advertise it before I go live.
Yeah, I've got to get this. I want to get this countdown thing. So before I go live, it starts counting down. It gives you like a minute.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I'm gonna do it with a song, most probably.
And I'm not sure if I can do that sort of thing on my phone, like the countdown thing.
Yeah, you should be able to do it. You should be able to, because they're just like little overlays or something like that. I forget what the banners.
Okay.
It's been ages since I've been on here. Yeah, I'll check out mine because I know I've got it, so I'll check it out and see how I got it.
All right, mate. Well, I'm gonna love you and leave you, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Too easy, bros. I'll see you tomorrow.
Buddy.
Love you, brother. I'll be there.
See you, mate.
Good night, man. He's a good bloke, Dan. All right, man. I'll have another cone and then I'll jump off, but I'll have a cone before I go. Is anyone else live tonight? I'm not sure. Well, Illegal Vices is live. Thank you to Leah Sainsbury for becoming a member. I mean, subscriber. Yeah, Legal Vices is live anyway. What I'll do, I'll get his link. Nova Scotia. Big ups. Thank you for joining. That's a good guy. He's alive now because I'll be jumping off in a minute. I'm just going to have a quick cone. I just hope my cats don't jump on the computer while I leave it. And this cone, and yeah, if you want to come over there and join me over at Legal Vices in a minute, all welcome. He's a good guy. Oh man, dramas. Sorry about that. I'm just going to go over and see. I'll still be live, but I'm just going to see what he's talking about tonight. Yeah, you know what topics he's talking on. Sure is. Clayton, Eckhard, Laura Owens, response to Clayton motion for relief. Don't know what's it about, but I'll check it out when I go have a look. Yeah, I'll try and smoke off camera now. Better. A good look to smoke on camera. Look at these cats. They're all of them are in here now. Only the boy one's not in here. It's awesome how they're all got different patterns. See that? She's looking in the camera. She's seen herself on the screen. Far out. Hey. What are you doing, Milo? You take that back layer, that back thing off so you can see properly. She's got nice patterns, this cat. She's like the mum. Hey, settle down. Settle down. Now I have one more cone. Is people keen to come over there? Who's still in chat? I know I've got 10 people watching, so I'm not sure who's in chat still there. There's no one's chatting, so not sure if everyone wants to come over there. But he's not a bad bloke. I'll check a few more lives, and I'll put a few more lives out there, like different communities. So you can find a place to go hang if you want to stay on. Right. Pending pizza. Oh, Arkansas is live too. Awesome. I'll put her live in. That's a better live for everyone to go to. This is a better live to go to. That's where I'll be going. Hang out. I'll be going to Jeff's, but I'll be going there as well. I'll play one song before I go there.
stay hot on the block, busy, working the club. My team, shut in shop. We stay hot on the block, we stay hot on the block, we stay hot on the block, we stay moving them gigs. Gun in your mouth, can't hear them big. Ops get dropped round here, make that point blank here. We stay hot on the block, no legs, go for the knock. We stay hot on the block, we stay hot on the block, we stay hot on the block. Talk about pulling in things, you ain't never put a thing in your life, trust. Talk about running in fish, you wish you ain't not about that shit. Now the only thing running around here is my dick through your bitch, check. I don't need to send that smoke, I just send your bitch back home, chick, mate. Nah, I don't participate, I don't race, bloodlines at the pace. I don't go shit for doors, I get up nice and close, I rearrange your face. Talk it up and get talked up like you pull up in the German. Run it, I'll pull out the chopper and serve him. I'll be stomping, we murking. You ain't never been caught, you chirping. You want a step, son, I'll hold ya. Express post ya and then send ya. Gangster, more like pretender. He pressed your ass full of screws, he was in the boneyard with his old crew. You sound puffed, are you running? Talk about pushing them rocks in the yard when your brother's only pushing them needles in his arm. Don't mind me, I'm just mental. You keep flexing up in your rental, fucking kids. Talk about who done that and who run this. But what have you done? Jack shit, I sit in the back seat like a bitch. So don't be forgetting that you're a bitch. Man down went down, and he stood there like a punk bitch while his 5'8" got his ass lit. Come on back, pick your man up quick. Come on back, pick your man up. We stay hot on the block, busy, working the clock. My team, shutting your shop. We stay
Mad car that
hot
car,
on the
man.
block. We
Nice
stay
looking car.
hot on the block. We stay hot on the block. We stay moving them gigs. Gun in your mouth, can't hear them big. Ops get dropped round here. Make that point blank clear. We stay hot on the block. No legs, go for the knock. We stay hot on the block. We stay hot on the block. We stay hot on the block. Ole a tua, got up my loss. A meu fica, alui ai, toto a inga, ele ai musi fefe. Kau mai loto ma losi, kau leo. Nah, 2-1-2, we stepping our game up. When they change up, for the gang up when you flame up. Stay hot, pop it off. Yeah, duck swerving them cops. Got a drop on him and watch homie, I'm a merch slaughter my ops. Push that right there up to his grill. And let that smoke swirl in that steel. Unwrap that, push that, that's a deal. Cook that, cut that, that's for real. Bust that, shoot back, we real. Raising the southwest of the field, coming up, stop boy, took a meal. You flicking your chump change like a mule. Boy, when the rap tough and he squeal, cops ain't say shit, he took a deal. I said rock star, yeah, I'm a rock star in a hot car. Getting too hot cause we hot, get it? Kilo Kool-Aid non-stop, get it? Fanga car, we pop, get it? And you won't get it, we hot. We stay hot on the block, busy, working the clock. My team, shutting your shop. We stay hot on the block, we stay hot on the block, we stay hot on the block, we stay moving them gigs, gun in your mouth, I hear them big, all around here.
He's got one more song.
Setiap selain lama-lama.
They get it twisted, blood get touched, yeah, you getting touched. Automatic kickback, watch your body kick back, and you're getting twisted. Don't get it twisted, word on the streets, they missing them. For hitting, they hitting them. So don't get it twisted, temperature just right, then you're whipping. Ball set, correct, and that's whipping. Don't get it twisted, pull it out. Shipping palokas and flipping it. Bang a bad bitch, flip a win. Don't get it twisted, don't get it twisted, don't get it twisted, don't get it twisted. Not get it twisted. Little boy reading about killers. All them thinking that make him a killer. My wigger police. Police say freeze, you freeze. Storytelling, a grid in the street. But in the wrong street and we eat. Hollers they hit, you get left in the street. You cherish your life, they live in peace. No money can hide, protect or deceive. All that you own, you shit on the street.
Hey, Weston.
Alone, a life taking cheap. We pay for heaps. Don't get it twisted. Anyone can be hit, touch, catch a headshot, knock, miss. In the bloodline, you live it. Anytime.
The only reason I'm playing this is because I don't think he'd strike me for it. Because if they pull up a copyright for you, yeah. The only reason I play this is because I know who the fella is, know of him, and Yeah. That's some mates of his.
Bang a bad bitch, flip away. Don't get it twisted, don't get it twisted, don't get it twisted, don't get it twisted. Nah, don't get it twisted. If you want it for real, here rock pop got to this. Bloodline popping the shots, we don't miss you a fake fucking lock to this door. We'll stop flip straight murder the big MWC 10 pod. Bloodline ain't a king boss. Double OG tree, knocked out Rod's ass, plus another two, then he ran.
Because they've only just brought out this thing for copyrighted music. I'd otherwise I play copyrighted music because you just get like the warning at the thing and you don't get a strike. But yeah, they're giving people strikes right now. They sent out emails yesterday.
Different separate voice from me. 50k in my head. Yeah, what they saying, they said. Saying no, I doubled that, put it back on his head, return the favor now.
So I'll get it done.
Yeah, I've got to find out a bit. I want to look more into it, like what songs you can play and shit. Because a lot of the Aussie drill rap, a lot of it you can play. They allow it. They won't actually copyright.
Don't get it twisted, don't get it twisted, don't get it twisted, don't get it twisted. Nah, don't get it twisted.
Pretty sure anything over 30 years old too, I don't think has copyright on it. I've been told. I'm going to look more into that. I don't know if that's 100% true, but yeah, I'm going to look into it.
Don't get it twisted.
All right, everyone. I'll fucking this thing just popped up. Hold on. Oh, no. What? Oh, I've seen one on Western. Yes, I've seen one. Yeah, where he's yeah, I have. Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, I wonder if Rigo would actually let me play it. I wonder if Rigo would let me. I better not, just in case. But yeah, I've seen one. He says about Guru like he's wrecking the MMA community and shit like that. Yeah, actually, Brooksy, what I'll do, I'll save that, and I'll look it up and see if it is, because I'm going to look up heaps of music, man, that I want to play. Yeah, he's been saying he's not. Yeah, so yeah, I think Rigo's onto something though, 100% there. Like I know what you're talking about, how he's orchestrate, like mate, he didn't get swatted, like on that. Having the people like troll him and shit, and it sort of, and because it does, mate, the trolls come in and they do troll you. He sort of like brought it on and he wanted it. It creates drama, which brings people in. Yeah, awesome, Brooksy. I'll check that out, man, for sure. Because that. All right, too easy. Is that King Be Fine feeling IRA TV? Awesome. He does his own music as well. I've watched a few of his videos, like songs and shit. There's a few other songs I'm looking into. Mendo Dope Boys. Like, and they sing about weed and shit. I like their music. I'm gonna see if it's copyrighted. If it is, I'm gonna reach out to them and see if I can, if they'll allow me to play some of their songs, because I've played their songs before and haven't got no copyright for it. So I'm gonna ask them and see what happens. Yeah, it's gonna be fucked though. Boy, if you go to fucking as Mosh was saying today, like, imagine like doing an IRL stream and a car goes past with music playing. It's going to pick it up, bang, struck. Yeah, it's I don't know how it's going to work. Because like how many restaurants and places play music like out like for the people that are sitting at the front of the places like where I am, or anyways, like if I was going to do IRL, I'd have to walk past places like that. So I don't know how that's going to fucking affect and work for IRL streams. I honestly don't know how it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to last long. Lots of IRL streams will have to stop. Because what are they going to do? Fucking having no audio and then re-upload with audio? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got like I had this movie up, Foot Rock Flats, and it's not copyrighted. Like the owner of the movie allows people to put it up. Like anyone can put it up. Anyone. And they copyrighted me for that. Didn't strike me or anything, but yeah, they copyrighted me for that. So that'd be one of the things now to like. Some movies will have it on them. Like I don't know what it's for. Like I'm gonna have to like read right up on it. You got to play over the song. Yeah, and I always thought, fucking, as long as you're talking in some parts of the song, it's not copyright because it's someone can't record it and use it as a, you know what I mean? Like it's not the right song because it's got you talking in the background and shit. I don't understand it. It's fucking something that people are going to talk about, I doubt say, in the next few weeks. Yeah, Brooks. Yeah, that's what it's like. Yeah, I went. It's a non-copyrighted movie, and had it up, and yeah, I got a copyright claim for it. I don't know fucking how. And I even said to him, like, "What are you talking about?" The owner, like, said I could put it up. Like, what the fuck, man? And yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, it's fuck, man. Actually, I might even check up the email now, fully read it, because I would have had to. Oh no, I'm not monetized at the moment. Yeah, no, they wouldn't have sent it to me. I wonder if I can get a fucking copy of it now. You should. Yeah. Put this up on screen. I'll put this up on screen so everyone can read it while I'm looking at it. So it's only if they get royalties from it, I think. Comes out 31st of May, so it's not out yet. It's not out yet. Okay. So it's not out yet. 31st of May. Oh. Is it just the pay they're talking about? What the fuck? I don't want to play that. I might get struck for that shit. So I'm not sure what I think. Yeah, it's only going to be for like people that are like getting royalties from it. Pretty sure. But yeah, that's fucking that's insane. I don't know. They're gonna YouTube might lose a lot of people that are on it because I know before I started getting on lives and shit like that, that's all I did. If I came on the YouTube, watch a movie or watch music. Yeah, fuck. It's gonna be fucked up. All right, man. I'm gonna hop off, but I'll put Arkansas's live in. I'm gonna hop onto her, like hop into her chat. So I'm gonna go lay down. All right, guys. If you want, go join Arkansas. She's a good girl. There's a few people over there on the stream too, like on the panel and shit. People in chat. All right, man. I'll see you over there if you go over there. Catches. Night.